Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. I don't know how you are so quick. Hello, Jiddo. Hello, Jorak. Vader. Vader, guess what? Your package is in the mail, and I have a tracking number for you. Violet, Bad Kitty, Malchior.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I am sending out the Discord notification right now, because I am lame.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
None of y'all cop a damn squat in chat before she streams. A tracking number, you didn't need to do that, or did you do that because you paid for shipping? It came with the type of package I chose because it's in a padded envelope. You swear you're just quick? There's no way, because there's no way you're that fast. Fast? Fast. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. And then if Nova ends up getting here, Nova sent me a package, so I have a package to open. Freaking ads. Oh no! Arch doesn't have a sub! Somebody do something. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do anything. Oh my god. We walk on is saccharine. I don't know what that means, but I thought it was adorable when I heard it, so... Hopefully it's nothing bad. It just seemed cute. Okay, Leon with a 5-stream streak. No, Bad Kitty. Bad. I didn't mean Violet. Violet, thank you for gifting Arch a sub. I was only joking. I didn't... One, yes, Arch deserves a sub because Arch does a lot for me, but at the same time, I feel bad having it come from other people. Thank you very much. Hello, Big Marshmallow. Welcome back. It means super sugary sweet. Ah. Saccharin. Like, yeah, I got that part. I thought it was like a reference to some sort of character. I know what saccharin is as in like the sweet thing. Yeah, I chose it because it reminds me of some of the videos that Violet sends me when she misses me. And it makes it so cute. Someone do a troll, it'll be funny, I promise. No. Need bed already? No. Send you a fashion with some new armor, Cyandana that was gifted to me. Ooh, let me see. So I know how I said I was going to my mom's, I didn't, because apparently she didn't feel well, so she told me not to come over. So I ended up doing all of my other errands instead. Violet, Dom really liked the Pokemon cards. He thinks that the Lego thing might be challenging, but he's a little troll when it comes to that, so he'll be fine. He'll enjoy it. But he was yelling at me. He apparently tapped Joe in the forehead the other day because he had already found out that those Pokemon cards were going to be his. And he asked Joe yesterday, did you bring them with you? And Joe goes, no. And he goes, why did you forget? And tapped him in the forehead. Something along that line. I was just being retold this. I have not. I will give you your points back. No trolling. So he was yelling at me on the phone today. Because I said I needed a little bit more time, and it was like 10 or 15 minutes later. He's like, all right, hurry up, get over here. I gave you plenty of time. So, yeah, he was very, very much looking forward to the Pokemon cards. Ditto, thank you for the lurk. Dang it, I shouldn't have said anything about the ad, says Orange. Octo Turtle, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Kira. I just ran into an old Warframe buddy during an invasion mission. By the way, there's a potato invasion happening right now. Nice. Hey, Kira, let us troll. No, it's literally too soon for me to run an ad. I can't even press the button yet. Make him try the cake too. Dom? Okay, I'll bring some for him. I'm in second for bits, says Bad Kitty. Yes. You're... What is it? My eyes are being dumb today. What does it say? 400? No, you're 200 behind Dylan. Sarah, thank you for the lurk. A second for bed, Sin. Give me 10 minutes. No! Oh my god. You said you were going to bed. I'm still sick. But I'm still getting back on. Won't you be live for 10 minutes for ads? No. Ads start right away. That is nice looking Sire J, by the way. Octo Turtle, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Crayon Eater, how are you? Who wants to play with me? Who wants to play Warframe with me? I should really learn to phrase that correctly the first time, but apparently I won't. Some of this list is still from yesterday. Sup, Bone Crusher. You asked your neighbor if they took a shower, even though they said no. I'm suspicious of mine. Why mine went missing? Okay. Super lazy. I'll get on just to share fashion. That's because I've been corrected several times, Glitch, and I was like, oh, I should remember to not screw up again. We get people's hopes up and then crush them within the same breath. Kira, I'd love to play with you, but there is a Joe that you already play with a lot. You know, I started stream late, okay?
You call 52 pieces
Jam.
of bread? A deck of carbs.
As long as it's your neighbors, downwind, you're fine. Bone Crusher, thank you for the 280 stream streak. Joe Dog for the 30 stream streak. Which says, yeah, I know I'm one of those people. A deck of carbs. That's terrible. At first, I didn't care for the set too much. But then you notice the shoulder piece in Cyandana is the infested Grenier Kuberdon from the news story Grandma tells this year. So yeah, you got it. Your friend got it for you and you love the lore stuff like that. Yeah. You know what's funny? The difference of watching Twitch on my phone compared to my laptop, everything isn't delayed by a million years. Corgris with 280 stream streak. You learned something today. What did you learn today, Flavored? That your stickers are in the mail? Because they are. Turns out you can't read. Oh, well, your stickers are in the mail. I should hydrate. Send me a DM, Anna, because I have to go again, possibly tomorrow. If not Monday morning. No, I think they're open on Saturday, too.
Here's what we can do for you. Hope it helps.
These may help the flow. Use it to spread our way.
I get a Banshee chassis, so you're under the assumption you had a full Banshee Prime. Again, turns out you can't read because it was a Baruch chassis. So you need a Banshee chassis. Let me see what I have for relics. Or honestly, even pieces at this point. Yikes. I own 5 of them. Hey, Kira, what do you call someone that only makes iced coffees? A barista. Terrible. Anyway, Guandao Prime is done and actively being used, and holy fucking goddamn shit. I told you it was good, okay? There's a reason why the Guandao Prime is my favorite melee. It's because it's good. It just shreds everything. You're gonna something listen in the mood. Oh, you need to listen to the Whispering Mobile thing later. You have it dangling in your ship and it spooked your friend because they ran through it and saw listen. Did you listen to the new one yet? There's a new one for this year for one of the other polls that you can go buy from Daughter. Why is TTS out of stock? It has a cooldown because it was starting to become too much for my brain, so there's a cooldown. It's been on cooldown for almost a week, Violet. People are just starting to notice. If it's becoming an issue, if you all behave and don't spam the ever-living shit out of TTS, I will take the cooldown away. Oh my goodness, bad kitty.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. I don't like being in second for bits.
You should not have said that out loud because I'm sure there might be somebody who might try to push you out of first place now. Just so you know. I wouldn't have said that out loud if I were you. You're not naming it Asian Hungvasions. You've already decided it's called the talking stick. Ooh, pretty. I had a floof earlier from Warframe stream, which you adored. It's the Foss floof. Aww. Waiting for the competition. I'm competitive, says
Neil
Bad Kitty.
Jones says, can I just say, that is a responsible TTS
Ooh.
user. Violet is pretty.
That was a lot. I don't know what bugged out there, but it sent you a bazillion invitations. You can fashion for weapons? Since when? You can send fashion for weapons, yeah. The only thing you can't send fashion for is your operator drifter. Everything else is fashion sendable. You can even send the fashion of your pets. Oh, you speedy boy. You said chassis, right? I will always take Necros pieces. Good luck. It's alright. Basically, Twitch mobile sucks. Yes. Hello, Amish. Good evening. Hello, Gabe. I'm so excited. I'm gonna try Monster Hunter Wild soon. How are you trying it, Sholi? There is Gamescom Asia here. When? Can you live stream your gameplay so me and Joe can watch it, or would you get in trouble for that? I should hydrate, Beard. Look at the banana. Why is it like that? Why is the banana having an attack? Banana. Banana. You have your own orbit. Damn, you don't have to call me that fat. I have my own gravitational pull now. Dang.
Is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off
Brought
the
Monster Hunter
emergency
Wilds
frequency.
demo to the con. You think you cannot stream it, but you can ask them if I can. When is it, Sholi? I'm so jealous. Potassium. You're actually gonna say that? Can't resist. You're just that attractive, Kira. Ha, funny. Not Kira, you're just too attractive. Both of you, Joms and Aishibzu. You're sharing the same brain cell. The banana was attracted to you. No, because of your weight. Don't forget the potato invasion. Yeah, I don't give two shits about potato invasions because I have like 50 of each kind or so. Today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. Jolie, Joe wants to know what weapons you're gonna use. Huh? And don't go after the stupid bear. Hello, Kempo. Who else wants to play? He said he's gonna try them all. Joe doesn't think you're gonna have time. Hi, Kira, if he's here. Hi, Joe. How have your days been? He's in the other room. I keep yelling to him. Campos says hi. He might not be able to hear me over the YouTube he's watching in my living room. Campos says hi. He says hello. We doing relics? I'm in, sure. Are you on my friends list yet? Yeah, I don't have to type in your name. Hammer violently shakes. Today is a VIP day, so gotta make use of all day just to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Jeez. That's up to you, Amish. If you want the last spot, it's all yours. And damn, throw some potatoes in your way, and you have 8 frames that need potatoes and 3 weapons that need reactors. That's fine. We can do the invasion if you want. Both kinds are working on it. Just need your weekly night waves to reset. Join, let me finish my last invasion you're doing for relics. You need to restock Forma. Okay. Amish, if you want to join, just remind me what your in-game name is. How to spell it. Oh, there we go. You already did it. I'm just slow. Somatic. Hey, Malchior. I know you're listening, or I'm pretty sure you're listening because you're lurking. I am doing a horror-themed charity stream towards the end of the month. And it's a 2-hour time slot. I need a good game that's something I can maybe work into around that time frame. New Silent Hill 2, Vampire Survivors. Since you have this potatoed Guandao Prime, do I really need this stupid dumb Castle War since I already harvested it for MR? You said that was a potato invasion? Orkin Reactor Blueprint. That one? Is it the same mission? Oh, that's right, we gotta go do that. Darrow. Look at you, Big Mac. I already added it to you, but you're technically at 87. Halfway there. Wow. Your vote is for Dying Light 1 and or 2. Dying Light, Silent Hill 2. Sons of the Forest. I don't really feel like that's horror enough. So I feel like it's cheating though, you don't have to do that. You suck, says Joe. I'm gonna stream pause to load while Kira is talking. I don't know, I'm sorry. Are you Biohazard? Up your DMs, by the way. I'm fully prepared to bombard you with horror games. Fairly short ones. Maybe ones I could get done in that time frame, or one stream after that, so like I'll start it during the charity event and finish it on a regular stream. Just something I can get done fairly quickly. And would be good for a charity event. A Make-A-Wish charity event.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't worry, the first one takes an hour tops. I've done some of the Fears to Fathom, not all of them though. So that's not a bad idea, I could finish that. I think we just did like the first two, maybe? About layers of fear, you hear those are creepy. I don't know much about that. Hi Naya, what are you doing under my desk, baby?
Well done. Now get
Had to farm the Dakra Prime yesterday. For one, you didn't own it, so more MR, but also two, you realized you didn't own a single sword for the new skin from the demo. Hi Naya. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Did you just jump on my desk for no good reason? They're very anticipation creepy. So I don't like the idea that there could be a monster around every corner and I have to be sneaky and stay away from it. Those aren't the horrors I enjoy.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Naya. Naya. Hi. Yeah. You're my good girl. Love you. I got new brushes for you and the babies. Yes, I did. So Quiet Place Monster. Yeah, no video games like that, please and thank you.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator.
Oh, someone is attempting to murder me. Hey, what? You expect something to happen, but it does not happen until you forget about it. Still think you'd love Killer Frequenz, Kira. It's a short puzzle horror game where you play as a radio DJ to help people survive from a slasher, going around the town killing people. Hello, Crowbar. Hello, Hyperbreed. Sometimes. Toa Genki. Ask Hypergrade. It's his.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm detecting a synthesis target.
Well, you either need to buy a tier 3 sub each month flavored, or be here for 200 streams in a row. Creative, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Like Mag right next to Mesa is one of your favorites? Nice. Sometimes there is a sculpture near here. So if you tell me if I buy a tier 3 sub, yes, you get a walk on. So you get a walk on for 30 days. Anybody who has a tier 3 sub, you can pay your way instead of being 200 streams in a row.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
But it's only active during the months that you have the tier 3. It's pretty neat so far. I think she needs some work, but she has an interesting concept.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh, you're an ally, aren't you? You little shit. Wait, what? So we could also get a walk-on if we get a tier 3 sub? Yes. That was the original thing. She added the stream streak as a way to say thanks. Yeah, I wanted it as a way so that people who are really, really adamant about being here every day are supported, and I wanted an option so that people who can't afford to do a tier 3 sub every month had another way of getting one. Black Shadow G, thank you so much for the follow. More rewarding that way. I wanted to give people more options than just give me more money, have fun noise. You don't think she's getting any buffs for whatever reason? All the YouTubers say she needs a buff. Caught so much flack by the community saying she's A or S tier. Yeah, she's not A or S tier. I used her in a few missions and she just doesn't feel up there. Now question, if the streak stops, do we lose the walk-on? Nope. Nope, it's just get to 200. And then if you lose it after, if you stop your streak after that, so be it, but you won't lose it. It's permanent. Hitting 200 streams in a row without missing one, I think is a feat in and of itself that deserves a permanent walk-on. Talking about streaks, yeah, because I feel like that's a lot of dedication. That's like 6 months, maybe even more than 6 months. I totally didn't see you fly off the map. No, you're lucky. The fact her strings don't continue to keep proccing stats is so dumb. They just do the one and that's it. Honestly, though, that doesn't seem smart since there are so many warframes that are able to do like multiple procs super fast. So it seems silly that hers can only do one and then no more. Unless you pull them through all the strings. Like you could use Mag's pull and yank them through all the strings and then they'll get hit by each one. It's like 6 or 7 months. That's what I mean. Like if you're willing to, that almost looked like a sculpture. It was not. If you're willing to be here every single stream for like 6 or 7 months in a row without missing a single stream, I feel like that's a lot of dedication. So,
Find extraction.
yeah. Now you have to show undying loyalty to Kira every day. At this point, Kira basically has a cold. Shh, don't tell the masses. 7 months. Hold my non-existent beer because I legally can't drink. We're not a cult, we're a city. Just don't drink the Kool-Aid. Just don't drink the fish bathwater. I mean, what? I think we all wish we had people that dedicated. I can't believe that there are some people that are. I'll make the Kool-Aid. I'm the Tavern Keeper bartender. Sire J's been here for 2 years, 14 days. Deal, 200 points. The one you've seen people use to make her work is Sickening Pulse over her 1. Shit, you broke 2 years. Happy anniversary, Sire J. Even though I'm 2 weeks late, it's not a baby. You farmed for Kome when you were at your niece's house and you had to explain to her where the marionette doll was. You get to proudly say you've been sober for 12 years now. Good for you, Gabe. Good for you. That is an amazing accomplishment. Nah, I'm late, Sire J. Oh shit, maybe it is a baby. Big Mac's been here for 1 year and 5 months. Oh. In case you weren't here the last like 30 minutes or an hour or so of stream yesterday, I have a new sponsorship. Yep. If you have a cell phone, you can participate. If you've never played Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks before, that's the sponsorship. Yep, it's this link right there that I just put in chat. If you've never downloaded and played that game before, play it. It's not your typical solitaire, but it is pretty interesting. And there's a whole bunch of milestones. It's like 13 and a half or 13 days left to participate. And there's all kinds of milestones. I think it goes all the way up to like, what is it? Level 160 that you can still be contributing funds to the stream for. So if you are interested in that, that is a free way to help support the channel. Thought you hated interception. I don't like it, but this is the what is this called? Invasion mission. My brain kept saying incursion.
Not clear here.
What the heck is here that it's saying?
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, it's A that was being captured. I thought it said D. You suck at solitaire, but you'll try it. It's not like typical solitaire. It's like if solitaire merged itself with a typical No, Shadowy. It's like if Solitaire merged itself with like a typical phone game so that there are like abilities and other kinds of stuff. It's interesting. I may or may not have already gotten to like past level 30 something. And I've only been playing since last night. So. Anti-Banshee, oh thank you.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
That doesn't take away your Banshee, Shadowy. It just lowers the amount of Banshees that can be redeemed per stream. It's not good at card things because brain. Well, can you do... Can you point to cards that are 1 digit higher or 1 digit lower than the previous card? Because it's kind of all you need to do for that game. It's fairly simple. It's like, oh, I see a 7. Is there an 8 or a 6 on the screen? Yes? Click 1. Nordiax Veneer. I got it close. Thank you very much for the follow. Please correct me because I'm sure I made a mess of your name. Me who's still playing OG Bejeweled since forever. You destroyed Jim. You don't think Jim's a real guy? Welp, if you're interested in trying something different, that's the sponsorship for the next 2 weeks, give or take. And that sponsorship money is huge for keeping stream running. So if you guys are interested in that, it's a free way to support the channel. There are a couple of paid options, but even if you just reach level 160 and you never spend any money, you are supporting me immensely. I actually think you had it right. Did I? I am shocked. Remember how I said I'd be the third party through BG3? You started a 4th playthrough? Oh my Lanta. You're just here to get Kira back to mass. That is my goal. I'm still looking. I found a few places, but I would definitely need Joe's help for it, and that's like a can of worms all of in itself. So, but I'm trying. I want to come back to mass. It's just mass is too expensive to do by myself. Toageki, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, mass is expensive. Yeah, it is. I would prefer to be in mass. I miss it. I really do. I've been in Rhode Island for 3 years, and I'm like, can I come back? Can I come back to Massachusetts, please? I miss mass. So, yeah. I feel like let me out. So, I'm still looking for some places. I have a couple of potential ones that would definitely be doable. It's only slightly more than here, but I can't afford slightly more than here by myself. So I would need to find the wool mate. It is Wombat. That's the hostage with extra steps. You have a bit of a dirty joke. Oh, gross, Anna. 4th character is a witch tiefling named Kate. You're fat, you're eating an entire Costco strawberry shortcake. That sounds delicious. I still think it's funny that if you really wanted to, you could just drive to a parking lot to pick up my merch like a drug deal rather than shipping. I mean, technically. Do you plan to go to Anime Boston? Because I'll be there. You heard fur baby? Yes, that's the sound of the cat ears being placed on my avatar's head. Did we do all of the things? Yes. Yes, we did. Anime Boston is when and how expensive is it? Hold on, let me check. I don't know how it's gone up in price, so I don't know how much it is for the whole weekend, but I love Anime Boston. It's my favorite convention. We shall do a sabotage. Half an hour till you can try the Mastery 23 test again. Good luck, Toa. Kira is in 215 days. Are you okay? What? Why wouldn't I be okay? Costco cheesecakes are huge. Why are you eating a whole one by yourself? Don't shame! Don't shame! Let people eat what they want to eat. It's food. Is this the only thing you have? What do you mean? Please find another event to enjoy that isn't almost a year away. I'm trying to think if there's anything sooner. I don't think so, because PAX East and TennoCon are all pretty much the same, if not farther. I don't think there's any events between now and Anime Boston. I mean, there's Rhode Island Comic-Con coming up, but that's too expensive. It's on my birthday weekend, but it's too expensive for your own mental state. I mean, I do other things, but I don't have any major events between now and... I think Anime Boston is the next one. A few Comic-Cons happening in BC. Rhode Island Comic-Con? Yeah, but it's too pricey. If I buy you a ticket, will you go? No, because I wouldn't be able to go by myself. I think for me and Joe to go for the whole weekend, it would be like $250 or something like that. So, don't worry about it. It's an expensive convention, and it's mainly for the people. Rhode Island Comic-Con is more about the celebrities, and I didn't even look to see who's there this year. Only $250? What do you mean only $250? That's a shit ton of money. That's almost a month's, that's almost 2 weeks worth of groceries. I don't even know who's there this year. Just don't eat. I just won't eat. I don't even know who's at the convention this year. Eat the merch. You really need to stop looking at cosmetics when you're low on plot. It just makes you sad. Island passes. Yeah, it would be $259 after the fees because, oh, why are the fees so... That's standard ticket. Oh, that's for... What are the fees? The fees sound like they're almost as expensive as the ticket. Yeah, it would be like $260. I don't have $260 to spend on a weekend. Plus, that's my birthday weekend, and I'm having people possibly come out here for my birthday. I have to check who's still able to do so. So I have to... Extra fees for a ticket? Yeah, I hate that shit. This con sounds lame. No, they've gotten too big for their britches over the years. Still trying to find the price for Anime Boston tickets. Oh, just go Anime Boston 2025 pre-reg registration here.
Drink!
I will hydrate. It might be too early that the pre-registration button is like not working. 260 plus extra money for stuff and accommodations. Well, I don't have to accommodate a whole lot except for parking, so... Keeps rerouting you to the same damn page. It might not be available yet, for ordering the tickets. So, last year I think it was like 105 a person. I know I was just complaining about 260, but
since I'm
Anime Boss
extremely
is my
irresponsible,
favorite, so...
I'm leaving my horrendous spending habits to you. Do I buy Caliban Deluxe or Vorna Void Shell?
Caliban Deluxe. But you have to buy the whole pack. Buy the whole pack. Registration rates. Okay, so that's why. Online registration information for Anime Boston 2025 will be available in the coming months. Please check later for updates. So, they just don't have it up yet. I think, like I said, last year it was like 100, no, it was, yeah, 105 per person or 95 per person. It was a lot. Caliban Deluxe is so damn nice. Counterpoint, you have 215 plat. How much is the Caliban Deluxe? Caliban? Come on, brain. Oh, look at that! I got a new decoration in my inventory! How lovely! I don't know how that got here. What? I totally just got a cool new decoration for doing absolutely nothing. Kira, honey, darling, why? Kira, what? Bad kitty. What do you get from the primetime drops? They already happened and I didn't watch it because my phone was charging. I love when you get quiet, you just know you're fucking gifting someone. See, I thought me being quiet is me being sneaky, but it's not. Should you order pizza? Yes. You know what I like for pizza? I like spinach, mushroom, feta, and if I'm feeling frisky, chicken. I heard combat. Isn't that awesome? Anyway, where are you gonna put the floor mat of damned souls? I don't know. I have 2 of them now. Could hear the typing of the gift from here. I don't know what you're talking about. What gift? I didn't say anything. Nobody saw anything. Okay, okay. Mushroom, are you good? Yes, I like mushroom. What's wrong with you? Pepperoni. Pepperoni's good too. But I like spinach, feta, and mushroom and chicken. But usually that costs a lot more, so. Thank you, bad kitty. Pepperoni, Canadian bacon, sausage, pineapple chunks. Oh, that also sounds delicious. Your pizza would kill me. You have a mushroom allergy, Exile? Oh, I'm sorry. I love mushrooms. I have mushrooms in my fridge right now to make some tofu stuff with. Hear me out. Pepperoni and mushrooms with optional olives. I don't really like olives. I'm not really a fan.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Mushrooms don't belong on pizza. Yes, they do. Yes, yes, they do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a good, like, barbecue chicken pizza. Or, you know, just like a supreme meat one where it's just like all kinds of meats. Don't get me wrong, they're great. Stuffed crust, yes. Gib. I need it all. Give me all the stuffed crust. Apparently, my nephew doesn't like cheese all that much. So, no stuffed crust pizza. Hot dog pizza? I've never had hot dog pizza. I have had mac and cheese pizza, and I have had French fries and potato skins on my pizza before, but never a hot dog. Oh, my hand is all crampy, and I don't know why.
Beware, Tenno.
It hurts between my knuckles.
And magnetic anomalies.
I think I played for too long yesterday, and my hand feels weird holding the controller. I should hydrate. What kind of child doesn't beg for cheese every 5 minutes? My nephew. He just doesn't really like cheese, and he doesn't really like just straight peanut butter. Gonna take a shower, shouldn't be long in case your turn pops up in squad. Okay. Two things all kids and dogs love. Oh my god, that sounds spicy. How do you get the blueprints for the reward during the invasion? You did all 3 corpus and you did the last one a second time, didn't give it to you. Ah, you have to wait until they are done with the actual invasion and then you get your stuff. It'll show up in your inbox at some point. Getting tired, you're off to bed. Have a good night. Catch you in the next stream. Catch you in the next stream, combat. Tomorrow's stream, which would be the next one, is going to be an art stream. It's going to be an art with me type idea or draw with me of some sort. So I am going to do some art on stream, and you guys can also do art. And when we're done, wherever people are at by the end of stream, you can send me your work in progress pictures and we can pull them up and show them off to the community. Yep, 10 October art, yep. Now you're hungry. Yep, I will grab one of the prompts and start from there, because there's a few people that want me to hide their name in some art pieces, and I'm super far behind, but... Sorry, Kira. Oh, she's like, oh, pizza ideas. Now chat's all hungry. Sorry. Love the skin for Caliban. Looks like a conquistador. I'm obsessed with the skin. Kira, I think Violet sent you a fashion. I think so too. Anyways, you get thick crust pizza with mushrooms, which you're gonna order now. Ugh, I'm jealous. I had pizza this week, but I'm still jealous. I would eat pizza multiple times a week if they let me. Ah, it's so pretty. Violet. Violet! It's so pretty. That signal looks perfect with her. Anyone had crock-pot slow-cooked pizza? Excuse me? How does one crock-pot a pizza? Moving back to Mass, Pizza Days is a good place. It's right near Tufts, so they deliver from 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's kind of like lasagna, but pizza. I don't understand how that works.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Just remember Mesa also has a conquistador helmet, literally midnight pizza. Da, 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 da. I'll have to keep that in mind. Grilled pizza and pizza bagels are also good. Oh, pizza bagels. Any Sevagoth Prime Chassis relics by chance? You're missing that part. It's a good question. Maybe? This the pizza for you and me. Alright. Sevagoth. You said chassis? Is that the one we were trying to get before? Please say no. Okay. Blueprint. Neuroptics. I have a bunch of them. No, that's the systems. Oh no. Is it this one? Shit. I have none of them. I have none. Not a single one. I'm sorry. That was the one. That was the one we were working on before, and I don't have any of them. I'm sorry. Bad Kitty has one. Alright, if you guys want to try it. I don't have any, but... we can go for it. I'll pick something and radiate it. What's something cool that can be radiated? Garuda. 3/4 of your ads were pizza chains, and the third was a Honda in Spanish. Also, good God, my man's is very gold. No reason in particular you got a Euphona receiver relic. Maybe? Do Euphona? That's bright. I like the blue though. Yes. I also own 5 of them, so... oops. Didn't write down what relic that was. Shiitake mushrooms. We have a very wide array of glyphs going on in this squad. They all look very, very different. Need a Necros Prime, so if you have relics for that. Necros? Honestly, I don't know. Probably. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Hello, Manoper.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Fauna hunting doesn't turn into another Nidus Neuroptics. I know, that was getting tedious.
Look out for reactants. Defeat the corruptor and use the reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
This is not going to be a long stream. I am not streaming for a super long period of time tonight. Joe is here, and I have to pick up the Munchkins tomorrow, so... And by Munchkins, I mean my nieces and nephews. I'm picking them up from school, so I have to leave here no later than, like, early afternoon. I'm not going to say specific times, but I have to be out and about early afternoon. So, I did not play Banshee. Shit, I forgot. Okay, I will bring Banshee to the next mission. But yeah, so it is not going to be a super late night because I need to make sure that I am awake enough to keep track of them. I feel danger of falling in love with you. Oh, that's not a good idea. Good morning, DMX. How are you? Hey, Judy. Welcome back. Why is there an enemy so far back there?
Watch yourself. Reindeer are on the way.
Will hydrate.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 300 fish flakes. Hi Kira by Kira.
Hi Rebellion by Rebellion. I miss you. Joe might bite you. What? Well, you have to pass. You have to pass Joe's rigorous background checks of things because he won't let me be with just anybody. Which is a good thing. I tend to attract people that aren't good for me. I don't know if it just says weirdos welcome tattooed to my forehead that everyone else can see, but I can't. But that tends to be the case. So I am no longer allowed to pick my own romantic partners. I can do the initial picking, but they need to be weaned down. Yeah, probably. We are not at the same floor in this lifetime. Maybe in future you'll be the same as me. Broke, homeless. Actually, I'm a nerd. I can't fight. Well, I'm a nerd too, and so is he. But he could fight. I don't want to be broken homeless. That would suck. Make that a reward for your avatar. Make what a reward for my avatar. Oh, that I could write weirdos welcome across her forehead.
Find extraction.
Seriously though, like I have such bad luck with guys. There was one guy, he acted all nice. I had on these pretty earrings that day, and he was like, oh, your earrings are so pretty. Your boyfriend must have great taste in jewelry. And so he was obviously probing to see if I had one. And I was like, oh, no, I don't have a boyfriend. I got these myself, blah, 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 blah. He ends up asking me out. I say yes. He shows up an hour late to the date. An hour. I was about ready to leave. He's messaging me, you know, saying that he got stuck at a birthday party and he doesn't know how long he's gonna be there, and he ends up showing an hour late to the date. Luckily, I had already told him, I was like, hey, you know, we just met, we don't know each other, we don't have shared friends. My coworker is gonna be there, you know, with us just to, you know, help break the ice. And he was totally cool with that, but he was an hour late to the date. Blizzard W, hello. Come to find out, he showed up in just like a wrinkly t-shirt, a wrinkly South Park t-shirt, which really bothered me because like I got all dolled up for this, but okay, I can let that slide. He did bring me flowers in my favorite color, which was nice of him. But the hour late thing and the not dressing up thing kind of bugged me.
Check your inbox.
So I gave him a chance. I gave him a second date. He was like, oh, I haven't seen the new Captain America Civil War. We should go see that together. And I was like, oh, I've already seen it, but I don't mind seeing it again. Blizzard W, thank you so much for the follow. I'll take Caliban Deluxe. Doesn't need a Cyan since he already has one. True. I know what you mean with bad luck with dating. Never had a girlfriend that didn't end up crazy. Honestly. AD, hey donuts. What if I have human? Cool, but did anyone ask? Did anyone ask what? Most guys are weird, lol, or Lego collectors. No gray area. I'm cool with the Lego collecting thing, though. That, like, doesn't bother me. So I give him a chance at a second date, despite the fact that I probably shouldn't have. Just because of how chaotic the start of the first one was. But I gave him a second chance. I was like, cool, we'll go on the date. We'll go see this Captain America Civil War. Like I said, I'd already seen it, but he hadn't. So I was like, that's fine. He's a big Spider-Man fan. He wanted to see the, you know, Spider-Man being shown off for the first time in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So we get to the movies. He was like 20-something minutes late to pick me up for the movies. And we get to the movies, and I was like, alright, whatever, he's late again, I'll deal. We get to the movies, and we're waiting in line for the tickets. And he goes, I haven't seen any of the other Marvel movies. Is there anything I should know before watching this one? I thought he was joking. Did you hear me? Captain America Civil War. You know, like the culmination of like a decades long worth, possibly more, of all the Marvel movies for this Captain America movie? And he wanted to know if there was anything he needed to know before going into this because he hadn't seen any of the Marvel movies up until this point, because he's just a Spider-Man fan and he just wanted to see the Spider-Man being released. So we spent the entire movie, he spent the entire movie going, who's that? Why are they important? Who is that? What's going on? I'm kind of confused. No shit, Sherlock. This is like, you're like 15 movies deep. So that was a disaster. He ends up bringing me home. Come to find out, he has a restraining order against him from his crazy baby mama because he has a small child with someone else, and that restraining order somehow got broken because he was seen at the same time as the girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, baby mama, at the kid's school, chatting with each other, which they're not supposed to interact since she has a restraining order against him, and he went to jail for a while. So, like, I'm not allowed to pick men anymore.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant.
And the person is late, I'm out, means you def weren't interested in me from the get-go.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You should have tried him on Warframe straight into Steel Path. It's usually the problem, a girl dating a guy who's too much into the comics. No, I'm cool with that. Please, please, be into the comics. Be into the same things that I'm into. That makes my life easier. But yeah, the fact that he asked me to go see that movie and then knew nothing. Not allowed to pick men. So women, I do like women, but pretty women intimidate me. Do you want more pets? Come here. I'll give you a few more. I love you. I do, Naya. Yeah, you're my good girl. Yes, you are. I love you so much. Yes, you are. I love when you run over to me. It's so fucking cute. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. More? Oh, you needy girl. You're so needy today. I got you a new brush. I'm gonna have to try out that new brush. Oh, that's cute. They intimidate us too. Everyone intimidates you. Pretty girls intimidate me. Sometimes they're so pretty that I like have a hard time speaking. I find girls as a... Okay, this is probably gonna come off really bad. I find girls prettier overall than boys, but I am attracted to both. I get stronger attraction to guys, but when I find a pretty girl, the words don't come out. Y'all can speak to girls. I mean, I can, but so you intimidate yourself. No, I'm not pretty. Don't let Violet hear me say that. She'll rip my head off.
Nice to meet a fellow soldier. Controls over the time.
You found a second cache.
You're bad at emotions, but then if you like someone, you become a hopeless romantic. Dominant and pretty women make you very, very intimidated. That's just what the mirror says.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what I look like.
Coolant cell extracted.
She's adorable, can confirm. Adorable is not the same as pretty. Hello, zebra girl. Pretty dominant women. You base your avatar off yourself. Yes. Hissing at me makes no difference. Your wife said when she first saw me, you looked scary, says Gabe. Oh. You don't have to say it, Kira. Words aren't even coming out of your mouth right now while you're explaining why you're attracted to girls. Because girls are pretty. They're pretty. Why can't they? They're just so pretty. That's why you've been saying for almost 4 years, we can't call you pretty since we have literally no idea what you look like. Exactly. Exactly. You have my avatar, who is like an animated version of me, but it's not the exact same. B2 of BT, not B2, BT42TN. BTO. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. She's playing 4D chess. It's a calculated move. See, if I say I'm not pretty and then you think I am pretty when you meet me, it's not a letdown. If I say I am pretty and you meet me and I'm not pretty, you're gonna think I scammed you. But I also genuinely don't find myself particularly pretty. Sometimes I'm having a good day and I'm like, damn, I look good today. But 99% of the time, I don't feel that way. Fine, settle this, Kira. You have a pretty personality from what we can see. Oh, well, that's nice of you, kitty. On the contrary, prettiness is about more than looks. Kira, we need a riot emote. I agree.
All your objectives are complete.
Goober Gobby Dad says looks don't matter at all. The stuff fades over time. If you have a beautiful personality as a person, you are beautiful, period.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... yeah, I'm not... Thing is, you say you're not attractive, and I feel the same about myself, and you said I wasn't bad looking, so we're a bit of a standstill at this topic. Fair.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Good souls are always pretty. You sent me a Kome fashion. Ooh. You wish you could just find a girl that plays Warframe that you could play with. You'd be happy, says Scarlet. I don't think I could be with somebody that didn't at least understand the enjoyment of video games. Like, they don't have to play them all the time, but I don't think I could ever be with somebody that, like, didn't quite get the whole video game thing. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect you to immediately agree with me.
Flavored Flavor says, chat, the only person you can call pretty is Violet. Kappa.
Yeah, because I can confirm. Ooh, interesting. I like that blue, and the purpley gray color is really pretty next to that. Boys, find yourself a tomboy, you're welcome. Hi. I am a tomboy that likes dresses. Gotta find the legendary tomboy Twin Peaks.
Operator,
Work with
were you
that.
visualizing a bloody battle?
Really, you're glad your wife.
Too.
Glad you got your wife and kiddo into the Nintendo Switch. You don't even remember the last time you were like, yeah, you're right. Then write it down to not forget. But you're not wrong. I've been saying pitchforks and torches for a while, and I think that would be a fun riot emote. So you're not wrong, and it's going on the list. And I went to the P.O. box, so I can cross that off. I didn't do any of the other things that I wanted to get done today, except for send the stuff into the mail. But it's fine. I got all my sticky notes on my paper here, and we're gonna do our best. Pitchforks, torches, and cats? Oh my. You're never wrong, except when you are. You know Life Warframe and just started like last month. Well, you did till you had account troubles a couple days ago. Now you wait on DE to figure out what happened. Oh, fun. That was my back. Okay. Euphona receiver. I woke up to tell you that, now you're headed back to bed. Good night, Vader. Your package should be there roughly by Monday, by the way. So, keep an eye out. I heard, Gabe. I'm wondering what they're gonna have for stretch goals. Because there's still... what, like 13, 14 days left? And we're already at $102,300.53. What are the stretch goals? They are as follows. So we unlocked the legendary core by hitting $100,000. There's $110,000, and we can get some Warframe 1999 concept art. Ooh, I love behind-the-scenes concept art. An Arthur Gemini showcase video. So it's a behind-the-scenes at the Arthur Gemini skin. Ooh, because we've only seen the mag one and the mag transformation, so that'll be interesting. And $130,000, we get a 1999 Drifter teaser. Unlock a never-before-seen Drifter concept art coming in the 1999 update. Oh, yes. More things. Now we need to raise even more money. Do it. I'm still raising money here. Do it. Exclamation point QTCC or exclamation point charity. Let's get it up to 130,000. Let's in this one channel raise what is it? $29,000. $28,000? Let's raise $28,000 here right now. Imagine. I forgot I sent you fashion that I knocked out. It's beautiful, Violet. Also, Kira, fun fact, a beautiful personality can enhance someone's charms to make them more appealing than conventionally attractive person. So even if you find yourself meh, you're not accounting for the personality multipliers. I appreciate that, but I'm just looking at the base frame, not the mods. You think you're fashioning her right now. You would have the tracking number also reveal your address, by the way. I wanted to ask for it if it didn't. It doesn't, it shouldn't, I will double check, but I put the return address as the P.O. box And I sent the packages out from my P.O. box. What is it called? P.O. box post office. So. It's coming from Mass, and I don't even live in Mass. Base frame, not the mods. Yeah, I'm talking about the base frame. It's just the like, no extra cosmetics, no color changes, just, you know, the base model. And I think the base model is like a 5 or a 6. So, I'd say I'm like middle of the pack. I wouldn't consider myself ugly, but I'm not gonna turn heads. Unless I'm wearing a low-cut shirt. Then I might stop people in their tracks and cause a car accident. But, send the link of QTCC to the Nigerian prince on your spam emails. Yes! Okay, then it shouldn't then. Just wanted to double check. But I will double and triple check. Because I don't want people having my info. Kira, you're a legendary ranked player. You can't just look at the base frame. Bad. Read the tips in the menu. Okay. I think this shirt's tag. It's making my neck itchy. Alright. Kira needs to look in the mirror and maybe get the Kira looking calibration. Okay, Euphona. I don't know. I felt pretty the other day when I cut my hair. Is it this one? Yes. Alright, so we're looking for Meso E5. Who needed Necros and what parts of Necros, by the way? You're always pretty? No. Right now I look like a scrub. Scroll up. What'd you say? Words are hard. You pointed up. Actually kind of mad you had to work during the primetime stream today. They were sending Megan Kome fashions and you wanted to send yours so bad. Aww. Don't want your info either. You wouldn't do anything with it if you had. You just don't want you to worry about it. Appreciate it. Well, you guess it's my turn. I'll play some Astrobot. Let me know when it's my turn to hop back on. Yes. Still need another Aphurus prime receiver, but only after that person gets what they needed. Aphurus prime receiver? Aphurus. Aphurus receiver. I think you ended up with a pile of floofs. I've been lazy and I've not been watching streams this week. Look at all that plat. It was worse earlier. Like 8,000 or 8,500, but I've sent some stuff out recently. For all the frames that you're missing apart forwards, Vauban Prime Systems and Sevagoth Prime Chassis. I'll write all of the stuff down. Vauban Systems and Sev Chassis. I can't help you with the Sevagoth chassis because I am out of relics. You need to be Astrobot so you can delete it because BG3 takes up so much damn space on your system. Latham said good night, beautiful VTuber. Aw, good night, Latham. Please rest up. Please rest up. You don't want to cause problems after giving birth to twins. Caliban, how'd I do? How'd we do? Much better. That looks... Yeah, that's better. It's still bright, but it's definitely better. Ouch. Floofin alert. Oh, yes! We should go do that first. And I need to play Banshee. I almost forgot. Whee! This Banshee needs another Forma because we haven't chipped away enough recently because I suck. Caca. Do 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 boo ba do boo. You'll play when your son goes to bed. Dang, too many Banshees. Yep. Need all of Necros. A Furrows Prime Receiver, Fullman Prime Receiver. I'm in danger. Fullman Receiver? Do you have any Mesa Prime System relics? I can give you an almost 100% yes. I will not be on ridiculously late tonight to do a lot of this. I'm gonna get that floof before I forget. I'm not any of this. I'm not going to bed yet. I wish Nova would show up so that I can open my birthday present. Your pizza is here. I'm jealous. Check my previous messages that I @violeted on. I need confirmation. You know what? You're amazing. You're a great friend. I appreciate getting to know how kind you are. You're special not only to Kayla, but to everyone in stream. You keep the chat in line and know when people are joking. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yes. Accurate. If you were a Warframe, what frame do you think you would be and why? Good question. Probably Ember because I love fire.
The ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off.
You want to be Frost to be... I'm not reading that.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You're Grendel. You're a legend. You love to eat. Oh, me? Cause gamble. I don't gamble a lot in real life. It's not my thing. I don't care to do it. I don't get the dopamine out of the gambling the way that some people do. You're thinking you want to be tanky. Well, the way you phrased that, I don't think most people's minds would go to tanky. Did you get it from that place you just suggested, Bad Kitty?
Get ready for a capsule.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I just meant that it's not gonna come off that way to most people. You did indeed. That'll give me an idea of what it looks like. I think you'd be Excal, honestly. You're just an all-around kind of person. You love sharp and pointies.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating
Grendel,
it will
large,
buy you more
hungry, and two have the distinct urge to spit acid at your foes. That's such a weird thing to say. You'd be Loki, invisible most of the time? Aww. You'd be Dad Bod Rhino. Medium pizza, deep dish crust, and mushrooms. Not deep dish pizza, deep dish crust. It's thick crust. Actually, thanks. It reminds you to take your meds. Nice. Right, you have that problem so much, yet people say you're sussy. One for thinking that. You shouldn't say certain phrases unless you think people are going to go that route with their brain, because it's just how a lot of us are wired.
Prepare for life support.
Your ex would be Equinox. Changes to completely different person with the push of a button. See, you would love to have the body type of Goss, but you know you're closer to Grendel. Well, Goss runs a lot, so you'd have to run a lot. Gotta go fast.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
So you hate running, but you love biking. I mean, biking can be a good exercise. You left and came back to Kira talking about pizza again. That's not my fault. It got brought up because Bad Kitty's Pizza showed up. Ever had that urge to say something that felt like venom because someone was behaving a certain way? That's what I mean. Oh yeah. No, I've done that.
Additional life support has arrived.
Cycling, friend used to do it and got about decent. And got up to about 285 pounds from it. You know it is, but Cape Coral is an awful place to bike. I mean, you could get an indoor bike. I know it's not as fun, but... Gosh, had Octavia make him a sick mixtape. You look really pretty. Hi, kitty. Grenier bringing shields thinking it's going to help them you with a Nadaruk and Siren abilities. Oh no, the flu! Why'd they bring one that brings diseases? Biking is a great exercise. You were in your best shape when you used to bike, but then again, you were riding your bike 30 miles a day. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I want to get my bike from my mom's. That's one of the things I plan to pick up the next time I go there. Honestly, I should have just gone there with Joe to grab my dad's stuff out of the shed, but... guess I'll do that another day. Like, gasp, did your skin just get called pretty? Yes. It was. I like your Siren. It looks very nice. You want those kind of bikes, but they're expensive and you're a broke bitch. Fair? Fair. Sometimes you can find them free on, like, Facebook Marketplace and stuff. I would keep an eye out. Sorry, my face was itchy. You finding orkin cells is literally just a piece of candy. Oh, it's my brain all the time. I love opening lockers and crates. I don't even care what's in there. Do I need these resources anymore? No, I have a shit ton. I have more resources than I know what to do with because I don't do dojo building. So, it's just, it's crazy. And I love it. I used to do about 90 miles a day. Jeez. What would you recommend to an aspiring Warframe content creator? Be consistent. Post to multiple platforms. use the hashtag, what is it? TennoCreate. Hashtag TennoCreate. So that Warframe will know that you are attempting to become part of the creator program. I am, Perseus. I hope you're doing well as well. I would also recommend not doing just Warframe content, at least for yourself. Make sure you're doing other things so you don't get burnt out. A lot of people who do just Warframe, you can get burnt out. Like, no joke. It happens very easily. Didn't do dojo building, building? I didn't do dojo building beyond the bare bones necessities. Everything goes into research. Currently just need to finish the HEMA, which has been a nightmare. Yeah, also don't level up your clan size until you finish the HEMA, because guess what? Then you're gonna need even more. That was my dumbass's fault. We had enough. All I had to do was just finish it off. But my dumbass didn't realize that the HEMA wasn't done. And I leveled up our clan size. Literally said, ooh, a piece of candy in real life when you picked up an Oregon cell. HEMA? What's the HEMA? It's an item in the dojo that costs a ridiculous amount of resources. It's an infested thing, and I don't remember what the resource is. It's not even a good weapon. It's literally just the fact that it costs too much of the resource to be able to make the weapon, the weapon's blueprint initially. Oh, you're in danger. Plastids, is that what it is? Mutagen samples, there we go. Mutagen samples is the problem, mutagen samples. And it goes from 5,000 for a small clan to 15,000 if you level your clan up. So fuck that noise, don't do it.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Not in danger of leveling up clan size, it's just you and your wife. I just figured I'd give you a heads up because I made the mistake. And if I can save even one clan from making the same mistake, it'll be worth it. Isn't all research and rooms in the dojos always expensive? Yes, but as your clan size gets bigger, there are more people contributing to the funding, so it scales accordingly. Yeah, it's bullshit. And it's 100% my own fault. Here's this rank 2 about to be rank 3. Hahaha, you better go start. Mutant samples drop in singles and maybe sixes. It's brutal. Yep. Even when everyone in the clan is working at it, it is torturous. We got the saga floof. I'm excited. So don't rank up till everything is built. Got it. Yes. Floof placing time. Enjoy. Ordinary Citizens is part of one. That's a song. Ordinary Citizens is a party of one. So isn't that a song? Pizza. I want to see this legendary pizza. Oh, that looks yummy. That looks very yummy. Now I want pizza. Just had pizza. I want pizza again. Literally making a teaching clan. They don't donate much. You're so fucked. Sorry. Ordinary People is a song. Ordinary Citizens is your clan name. Ah. Ordinary people. Way to go. Let us see what. What are you trying to see, Flavored? What are some advice about having clans? I don't really have any advice. It'd be a pain in the ass for a Moon Clan 500,000 mutagen samples. No freaking way. Yep. Your orbiter is awesome looking. Thank you. Some people think there's too much stuff going on. I think there's just the right amount of interesting. I definitely want to do some rearranging, but I tend to just throw stuff and be like, I'll get to that later, and then I don't get to it later. And here we are. So I did end up moving Conclave, though, and I put it in such a cute little spot. Look at, it just sits back there. Looks so nice underneath the Ludoplex. It almost looks like it belongs in that spot, so I was pretty happy with that one. It's in the Discord, flavored. Seen way worse of an overcrowded by the Roombas. Way worse in the way. Yeah, I just have a lot of Roombas. Honestly, the amount of Roombas makes it look a lot worse than anything else. Are you gonna place the new domestic drone from the Nightwave? I'm sorry? What new domestic drone from the Nightwave?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh, this one? Oh, that's not new. I have one of these, but yes, I will.
Coming up next.
Kira's orbiter is organized chaos that is very clean. Yeah. Advice for having a clan: if you want a nice looking dojo, recruit someone who no-lifes warframes and mains the dojo decoration mode as their primary warframe. Oh shoot, we were cracking specific things. Oops. Meso. E5. I cannot radiate it, but we'll run it. I should stretch and hydrate. Those are both great options. Oh. That was so many cracks. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Oh. Hello. Elle, how are you? This red. You got 51 if you don't get what you want. RNG hates you. Hello, Kexo. Do both? I should. Oh, I got all of the pops. Mind if I ask a question? Technically, you just did, but sure, go ahead.
Impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
You have a friend that cracks over 80 relics before he finally got the Revenant main blueprint for the first time? Yikes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're near a fissure. Corrupted flows are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant.
Do you know anything about Argus monitors?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Monitors?
We have got to find a terminal.
I don't think so.
And prepare.
Are we talking like computers or reptiles here? I don't know what an Argus monitor is. Monitor lizard. No, but Joe probably does. I can yell to him in the other room. Do you have a specific question about them?
Continue to defend.
Someone pick for you a fish or watering can. No context, just pick. Watering can. Oh, chat says fish. I'm a fish. Pick a fish. Fish, fish. Peer pressure. Presence of a goldfish queen, you must choose fish. I miss Mag.
Terminal hack. Keep moving. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Of course they're not invincible. I shall take them down.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Here is a terminal.
You've been doing research and you just wanted a second opinion. Are you trying to get them as a pet?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can yell to Joe. He would probably know more. Yes? Okay. I mean, some monitors are pretty cool. So what I know about monitors in general is that they require a lot of mental stimulation, so you have to be willing to do a lot of like training with them and just give them a lot of things to play and do and whatnot because they need it. Their brains are so complex. I think their intelligence is like that of a 3-year-old human or something like that. Like they're very smart and they need a lot of mental stimulation to not be depressed. Hello, Goltair. I'll yell to him. He's pretty sure that those ones get really big, and he knows that they're smart as fuck. Fairly. Sorry, it was hard to hear you. I said fairly big. That they can get fairly big, and that they're smart as fuck. Which, that's what most monitors are. Is that similar to the other type of monitor that you want, where they would need, like, a whole bedroom?
Terminal spotted. Upload.
Where they would need, like, what? Like a whole bedroom size one, or...?
Will take a moment.
Oh, she did that to me yesterday too. I went into the bedroom to go to the bathroom instead because she was sitting on the toilet seat cover. Yeah, they can grow up to like 6 feet if they're a male on the large end. Yeah, so if you're thinking about something like that, honestly, you would need a ton of space for an enclosure. Like a bedroom. Like an actual adult human-sized bedroom for an enclosure. Monitors are no joke. That's why I think it's an Aki that Joe was looking into, because they only get like bearded dragon sized instead, because a lot of monitor lizards can grow quite large, and because they're so smart, they do need a lot of space to be able to move around, a lot of things to interact with, so it can be tricky. Target train them? Yeah, target training is great. That's a great exercise. It's very, it's an intellectual thing that they definitely need. Try to get them to target train. You've seen a guy who owns a reptile zoo and he uses a blue ball on a stick to train his, so whenever it sees the blue ball, it knows it's food time. Are you talking about Brian Barczyk? They're escape artists too? Yeah, that's because they're really smart. I don't know if you are aware, but sadly, he has passed away. So I don't know if those videos are still up, you know? I was just wondering, because I'm like, that's the only person I can think of that I've seen use a specifically a blue ball for monitors. You cried during that last video? Yeah. The natural talent mod. Nice. Yeah, he had cancer. And it hit him pretty quick. I think it was under a year that he was diagnosed, told people about it, and then things happened, so. Also with monitors, definitely give them a lot of variety in their diet, yes. They need a lot of pretty much everything. Like, they are not an easy species. If you have never kept reptiles before, I would not start with that. If you want to know more specifically, if you've ever seen Clint's reptiles, I bet you they probably have a video on it or on a monitor that is similar, because Clint's reptiles goes over like pretty much everything. They even did a pink tongue skink video I was watching the other day. Joe pulled it up and we watched it because we just came home with a pink tongue skink like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, you can't skimp out when it comes to monitor lizards. Like, they really need a lot. They're great pets if you have the time, money, energy, and willpower to, like, do all the things that they need from you. But, yeah. They're not an easy animal. I wouldn't take one on, unless I had literally an entire bedroom for them. No worries, Amish. Take your time. Meso. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Do what you gotta do.
Operator,
You can't skink out on monitor lizards. Stop it, Bad Kitty. That's a terrible joke.
Levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Definitely not easy to take care of. Yeah. Just found a Pelico bot in the underwater level. Oh? You've seen quite a few videos on it and you're willing to put forth the effort, money, and they would be your one and only animal, so you can put time, effort, and a really good chunk of money into. If you genuinely believe that taking on what is the equivalent of a toddler, but a reptile, into your life is something that you want,
Thank you for feeding
they
the
make great
expert
pets,
goldfish
but it's
100
just a
fish
lot
flakes.
of work
You can't stop
and
the
a lot of
puns,
money.
Kira.
You can't stop the beat. Thank you for the 100 bits and the earworm in my head now. But yeah, they can, monitors in general can be great pets, and that's why, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's the Ackies that Joe wants, because they only get bearded dragon size, so still extremely smart, still need a lot of, you know, everything, but you just don't need an entire bedroom's worth of space. Like, I'm not joking when I say you would need like a 10-foot by 12-foot enclosure for this animal, ideally. Sitting here all this time waiting for you to get sleepy from your melatonin, but you didn't take your kelatonin. That's funny. Especially if you want them to be well socialized, you have to spend a lot of time with them. Yeah. Yeah, you do. And again, that's because they're so freaking smart. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of reptiles that are smart,
2468 says, speaking of puns,
it's a lot.
Why did the deer go to the dentist? It had
monitors.
buck teeth.
Whoever needs the receiver, you have one, you could trade it to them if we don't get it from the relics. Oh, that's nice of you, Amish. But yeah, it's just, as long as you've done your research and you understand that it is a ton of money, a ton of time, and if that's the only pet that you want, then I definitely think that that's a better option. I wouldn't want to get like cats or anything like that alongside it, because chances are the monitor is probably going to wander around your house. But yeah, they are escape artists, they're smart, and they cost a lot of money and need a lot of space. But if none of those things scare you, then it might be, if you watch Clint Reptiles, the best pet for you. Whoever needs a receiver, it takes a lot of dedication to be a zombie. Ultimate loser. Ultimate loser, why? There's a lot of people that are smart, but good luck finding them. Yeah, they're smart, so they hide from the rest of us.
Prepare for incoming support.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Clint ranking rats as a better pet than cat and dogs, so you're biased towards him. It's just a shame that rats don't have very long lives. I do feel bad that I have a freezer full of rats right now, but I have snakes, so that's why. But, it is a shame that they don't have very long lives, because they're also super smart and very sweet creatures. My cousin had a rat named Splinter, and he was nice. 2-3 years tops. Yeah, they have very, very short lives. Not that that's an excuse, but that makes me feel a tiny bit better about them being the feeders for my snakes, because they don't have long lives. But it still hurts. I still feel guilty every single time I have to feed my animals. But I feel guilty a lot when I eat food myself too, so it's not that different. Yeah, she's a Ninja Turtle fan. She's just as nerdy as I am. Well, nerdy in different ways. She's like a Zelda, Scooby-Doo, Danny Phantom, Inuyasha. Like, she's got similar things, but yeah, I would consider her fairly nerdy. I don't think she goes as hard into the nerd culture as I do, but a lot of it is similar. She's actually becoming a vet. She started school back up again because vet school is long and expensive. So she did the first 4 years, took a break, and then now she's back at it again in Florida. You're a breeder, so yeah, you have well over 40, maybe 50 rats. I saw one outside my house the other day. It was outside. That's what you were planning, was letting it roam the house and taking it on walks with you. As long as you understand that they still need, like, specific temperature and humidity and stuff, instead of, it can't just live in your house. You have to still have like a designated area where they need to spend a fair amount of time so that they can get the right temperature and humidity and all of that fun stuff. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have a good idea of what you're getting yourself into. Ooh, I'll take that Okina piece because I don't have any. Most people love to watch cat videos. You're a rat video kind of guy. You loved Danny Phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It's designed to fuel the world unseen.
You exist to strike.
I could do the whole thing, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, probably Hypergreed, because I have to pick up my nieces and nephews, so it's gonna be a 3-hour tour. Probably a 3-hour stream. I'm gonna push it a little bit farther because I feel like anything less than 3 hours feels not great. But Coming from someone who's researched rats for years to keep as pets, please don't get at least 5. If you can't handle it, get at least 2, 3, or 4 is a suggested amount, and a maximum of 6. Yeah, Kitty says you need multiple rats, never keep just a single rat. It can mess them up. They're highly social creatures. You should have at least 5 for their mental health. To keep rats, you have a colony of 5. Also, another reason why you don't want to have a cat or a dog with a monitor lizard is that they can / will eat them. Yeah, there are so many things where, like, if you had cats and dogs and other animals, I would have been a lot more hesitant, but it seems like you are doing all of the research and whatnot. I would go talk to someone that actually has them if you can. Maybe get, like, a better idea, because I only know what I've seen online. I've never owned a monitor lizard of any kind, so yeah. I would definitely see if you can maybe find somebody that has one, or talk to a breeder about what it's like to have a monitor lizard. I can't even imagine being a breeder for monitor lizards in general. It's so pretty. We sell the babies back to the pet shop as feeders. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I know I use them as feeders, but it's still sad. Can't stop the beat. Sabotage. E5. Nope, that's 3-5. Brain, come on. E5. So you're planning on going to a reptile expo in December to get more information. I'm glad you're doing this much research. That makes me feel a lot better about being like, yeah, this is probably not a terrible idea if you are willing to put in the time, money, effort, and all of that jazz for this animal. And when I'm talking money, I'm talking thousands. Like, you want to make sure that you have a lot put aside over time, because also I would make sure to research reptile vets in your area and make sure you understand where one might be and how far that might be for you in terms of that. Not that you want anything to happen to your animal, but if something does, you're definitely going to want to have a reptile vet, and they are hard to find. Let me tell you, I have to drive out of my way to go to a reptile vet because there's just not many. I do know the Kim Possible song. I do. It's been a long time since I've heard it. But Big Mac, I was at Rhode Island Comic Con one year, and the woman who does the voice for Kim Possible was there, and she's also the sister from Even Stevens. I know she's been in other stuff too, but those are the things that jumped to my brain first. I didn't get to, like, actually talk to her, but I did get to see her from a short distance, and that was pretty cool. Sadly, that was the year that my mom had some issues going on, and I didn't get to stay. But I did get to, like, be in the same room as her. I was, like, maybe 20 feet away, give or take. I wasn't far. It might have even been closer than that, 15 feet. You place the format of damned souls in your orbiter. Very first pet was a blue rat named Ratigan. Got the other 4 a few weeks later. You were 13 at the time. Same with the small rodent vets. You have a guinea pig right now, and he fights with the other guinea pigs, so he has to be alone. And finding a vet for him was tough. It is. It's a very tricky thing. And when some of my animals have been sick over the years, you're like, trying to find a reptile vet is tough. There's not a ton of them around, and you have to make sure if they take reptiles, they might not take all reptiles. They might only do bearded dragons. So it's just something to question the vets in your area in terms of what they take. Again, not that you're hoping anything will happen, but monitors live for a while in general, so yeah. it's worth having a number you can call. Fun fact about rats: if you're trying to buy some rats, and they claim they're female, a good way to see if it's true is to check for nipples. Male rats do not have nipples. They are the only mammal next to horses to lack them. You're planning on making an expandable cage, so you don't have to keep making new cages throughout the years to save on cost. Sure. Sure. That's cool.
That's it. You open
But yeah, making your own cages in general is definitely something that
Heads up. A Grenier
will
assault
cut
team is
down
on
on
their
stuff.
way.
I'm working on that for my my boa constrictor. He needs a bigger enclosure. I feel so bad. I want to take an armoire and,
Excellent work.
you know, change out some of the pieces in it and convert it into a snake tank.
For now.
Gee, cornbread with chili. I haven't in a long time, but that is a delicious combination. I love cornbread. I haven't had cornbread in ages. I haven't had chili in a long time either. That was one of the things my dad would always get when we went to Wendy's. He'd always get a chili. Hello, segment. You think if it's healthy, they live 15 to 20 years? It entirely depends. I feel like there's still not enough research on a lot of monitors, so it's possible that they could even live longer, but yeah, that sounds about right. Which one did you say? I kind of want to know what it looks like. I don't remember which one you said. Let me scroll back. Argus. I'll stick with the Helios. Oh, it's cute.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I should probably show the rest of this. Show the class. Yeah, 20 years, give or take. Yellow spotted monitor. Who did we see that had one of these? I think Joe and I were watching a video of someone who had a yellow spotted monitor. Even tripod, and they're adorable when they do it. You mean like this? Yeah, like I said, monitors are cool. I don't have the money or the space for one, otherwise I would consider it too. And then, I don't remember how to spell Ackies.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that
These
time
guys,
doing everything
they
wrong, learning how.
they don't get very big. See the difference in size? This kind of almost looks like a baby of the one that you were looking at. But they don't get anywhere near as big. They're like a slightly bigger than a bearded dragon. And I know Joe has considered this one a few times. Hi. We were just looking at him. Apparently, it's also called a yellow spotted monitor. The Argus one. Didn't we watch somebody who had one of these? It looks super familiar.
It Takes Two. Sold.
Really? Good for them. That was a great game.
The new game.
Oh, yes! Give me more. What is it?
Huh? Probably see it game.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we saw somebody who had babies in one of the videos we were watching of these.
That's an Aki.
Yes, that's what... No, this is an Argus. This is a baby.
Looks like an Aki.
I know.
But
they're called...
The big blunt headed or non.
No, no, it wasn't that crazy. It's this style.
Bigger than that.
No.
Bigger.
Maybe? I mean, that one looks bigger than that, but... You're wanting something bigger so you can let them roam the house, says Kexo. Yeah, this is the person that was...
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Yeah. Nope. That's because I'm trying to touch down here.
Slab, bites, shred you, closet, shred you. Better be trained. Good.
Yeah. I mean, they seem to be, you know, knowledgeable and trying to do research, and they want to go to the expos in December and ask more people about them, so.
Yeah. Fuck ton of research.
Yeah. This is not like a impulse animal.
Fuck ton.
Mm-hmm.
This bastard's gonna... Yeah, this is a big guy. I need a whole house.
Yeah, he said he's gonna learn to have an expanding enclosure so that he won't have to keep trying to rebuild. Something that can expand.
Called a room.
It's called a room.
He's gonna need a room.
They look similar to Aki's, but are larger, says Kexo. That's why.
See that?
Yeah. Monitor? Hardly know her. Joms, get out.
I'll stick with the act.
Speaking of snakes, you were so sad when Kevin the King Cobra died from Chandler's wildlife.
Yeah, I don't watch him, but I know who he is, and I know that his King Cobra was really friendly. Nice. So yeah, that sucks. Why'd it die?
Albino rat snakes?
I got her.
I have 2 containers of Tums. Go take some.
4 of them.
4 of them? I've been having heartburn for days. But yeah. If you do get one, I want pictures. Hey, Thomas Neon, thank you so much for the raid.
Neon is raiding with a party of 11.
Malaysian King Cobra got 15 feet long. Yeah, what happened to him though, Big Mac? Hello people, if you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime, also by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and I get very easily distracted, so the joke is that there is no brain in here, it's just a fish doing its best. And I'm an expert at that. Terry the Turrets, thank you so much for the follow. We were just talking about reptiles. Monitors specifically. You're wanting to impulse buy them now, but you still need to do more research. Yeah. No, them as in the one. They said this is going to be the only animal, and they have the money, the time, and everything. This is the only animal they're going to get.
Yeah, that doesn't work with reptiles.
No, once you start getting reptiles, it's hard to not get more reptiles.
You know, he doesn't know why he died. That sucks. Yeah, he really liked that guy, because I saw little clips every once in a while of that Chandler dude, Kevin.
Is that one of Barchek's friends?
I mean, they're all nutty.
I just don't know if I would have known who he was.
Young guy, long, wavy, dirty blonde hair. He's young.
Yeah.
And yeah, his fucking code was 15 foot long. He would take it out and practically hug this bitch. Just friendly.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. He gave that bastard cage almost the size of his room.
Really?
Yeah. Big ass fucking cage.
That's crazy.
Yeah. 15 foot.
I mean, that's a huge snake, but that's even bigger than what some of the other keepers use.
He really liked it. He was a good snake.
That's why they scaly dogs, not cats. Oh, what'd I miss? Dominicus! Joe made me scroll. Do they need constant care, hence the monitoring of lizards? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna save you all from whatever else comes across with these dad jokes, because Bad Kitty redeemed a trolls. You guys have to watch ads early.
Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons.
I know, I didn't update it yet. It hasn't even been 2 weeks. Give me a break.
You need them to open a relic, but are you
Huh?
confident you can withstand their fury?
That blah, 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 blah.
A fisher. Defend yourself.
No.
And use reactant to open relics. Use that
No,
reactant
they're
to
all
open
up there otherwise. The milk frogs and everything.
on your relic. Find more.
I just didn't put newbie up there yet.
This research could have unimaginable repercussions.
Nah, no break for you. At least Chandler still has Justina, his Indonesian king cobra, who is almost just as big as Kevin was.
You are surrounded by Grenier
Joe says,
Marines.
isn't she a bitch?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
New people equals troll equals ads equals new subs. No, that's not how that works. You could scare people away because they don't want to be watching advertisements. They want to be watching the channel, and some people don't have the money to just sub to every channel if they're new here. At the attitude for sure, Kevin was more chill. Oh, which is hot. Yeah. At least you know that animal was well cared for. Your ads can't keep me forever. Aww. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much for gifting Kexo a sub. That's so sweet. Apparently he was right. He definitely was. Chandler built a whole enclosure just for him. Yeah, Joe was telling me that it was like an insanely large enclosure for a snake. I mean, it's a big snake, but still. Ow. Turd. No, thanks, much appreciated. Yeah, now you can use my emotes. If you have your Twitch and Discord linked, you can use all of my Twitch emotes on any Discord server. You don't have to watch advertisements for the next 30 days, and yeah, bonus for you. And you earn more channel points per hour. I'm assuming that was probably you, Bad Kitty? Maybe? You think if you do things anonymously, the bank won't see you? It wasn't on. Who knows? Who knows? The world may never know. You can't stop the beat. Also, no, my bank knows at this point. Oh no! I'll get you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop reloading. Hey. Wah! You'll say that the animal has had the most attitude that Chandler still has is the alligator named Miss Toothy that almost bit his leg off once. Oh, shit. That's, terrifying. Wait, why is it saying it's that way? Oh, because it is that way. Just not through the floor, like a dum-dum. You're listening to Bring Me to Life while playing the new war, and it's fire? Nice. That's exciting. Kira's like, rude.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Guess we'll stick with the Mirage piece. Your accessory that goes with the Palico bot is a barrel bomb. Sounds busted. He also has a Eurasian eagle owl. Interesting. I don't know anything about them. Your little Grenier is saving the world. Can't stop. Nova never showed up and I want to open my birthday present. I patiently waited. I didn't open up in the car. I really wanted to. I didn't open it up at Joe's house. Nova's not here. Ow.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Where would be a good place to post the video on Discord that started the research? Since it's short. I guess in the pets channel. It's fine. I can attempt to radiate it. Is parallax hard to farm? Kind of, because you have to keep going and opening up the rare crates on the Zeraman. It's just tedious. Okay, you might have done bad. You bought the $100 QTCC merch bundle. Oh, good for you, Vader. Good for you. I want to buy the, Ortis Floof, but I haven't done it yet. Why you think you'll just buy the parts? It's definitely worth it for the ship, but yeah, it takes a bit. Where... I mean, it's definitely not that bad in terms of cost. I just don't want to get it and then DE send me one and then I'm gonna be mad. Because then I bought it. Also don't have the Vermink floof, but I can live without it. I also want the deluxe pin collection, which is why I thought about buying the $100 thing, but I don't need the desk mat. So it doesn't make any sense to buy the $100 thing. I can just buy pins and the floof. But they might get sent to me, so I don't know.
They're dropping reactant.
Someone ping Nova on Discord. Yeah, someone doing. You bought every IRL QTCC plush and will continue to buy them. You're a collector. Hey, you know, you're supporting a great cause, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target found. Destroy it.
Market parts. I might have some extra. I don't know. I'd be happy to just trade them to you for some prime shit. If you don't want to spend your platinum, if I have any. I don't think I have a full set's worth, but I can check.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Kayla thinks me collecting stuff is weird, like the 12 Wukong sets she owes me. I wouldn't call it weird. I have to look at how many Wukong sets I have. I don't think I have. I don't know how many I have on hand. Nice has been making these dang fun. Nice. Yeah, Nice is pretty cool. I don't play him often, but when I do, I don't hate it, so. You have 2 full Wukong sets? By the time you have all of the quills required for the fuselage, 15 runs if you get both quills each time, you'll probably have all of the component blueprints. Nice if you have a spear. Big Mac 150 plat is much for me. Yeah, let me check, because you might be you might only need to buy pieces rather than the full set, which could save you a little bit.
For now.
So let me see what I have. I just want prime junk. Like, just trade me whatever you think in terms of prime stuff, because it ends up helping other people, so. Okay, so. Ooh, I'll take that rhino piece. And it's not what we're here for, but I will take it. All this instantly going for the vault and shit. Well, duh.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You'll check your prime junk. Haven't grinding relics as much at the moment, but you think you have some. What is 150 plat? Oh, platinum. As in the premium currency for Warframe. Red fee FIFO. 965 forma. I do have 965 forma. I had almost 1,000 at one point. Inventory. Nope. The balls. Nope. Parallax. I have a lot, apparently. I don't know. I don't remember where you get the main blueprint. It's a ton of forma, I know. The blueprint is bought on the market. Okay, so I can trade you a set.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus
Check
peddling.
the Wukong sets before you forget.
Jorek Falcon Star asked me, if Kira was to write an autobiography, what would it be called? Chronicles of a Goldfish Brain Adventures in Relic Land.
Do I really owe you 12 sets? Is that what we came to the conclusion of? That's so many. I can do it. I can do it. I just want to make sure that it is correct. Okay, so it was 9. One, I am going to pin this message. 2, we are going to cross off the horror game. The... Oh, we rearranged this. You wanted to convert... stuff. You converted the 4 watch parties, 5 Discord hangouts, and 2 emotes to increase the gameplay length, and you wanted additional merch. Also playing a bit of a sequel. You have up to 6 sleeper games. You'll be willing to buy both games as well. Okay, so that's what ended up happening, which means the Discord hangout, the watch party, sleep, and merch. These are done. Sleep and merch are done because you turn those in as well.
Nick Attack 2468 says, have you ever heard of quiet tennis? It's like regular tennis but without the racket.
For Pete's sake. You can treat Akira whenever you're not busy. Your in-game name is Peachy Poo. You're on PC. I still 3. So do you want one of those emotes to be the riot one later? Alright, let me pop up out of squad because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And you said it's Peachy Po. I will go do that right now. Spiders and snakes are a vital part of the ecosystem. Oh, that's terrible. Ultimate loser. Hey, Fisher, sister, what's up? Hello. Fell asleep on the couch with your son. Aw. Sarcasm emote. Okay, sarcasm. Riot / sarcasm emote. So now that things are hopefully slowing down, I can get back to art. It just makes it tricky. You farted in your wallet. Now you've got gas money. I wish that's all it took. What did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi. Kira, Joe said I can commit crime in his name as long as it isn't against women, children, or animals. Arson anyone? No, stop it. What'd you say your name was, Peachy? Thanks for having me in squad for a bit. This works for me as you have something to do. Understandable on mission. Thank you for being in squad. Ugh. Aren't you bright? I believe it's just one of each part. That works for me. What do you call it when Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, and KFC stop fighting? A three-piece. Hey, no worries. No worries. Ryan chat from earlier said that he's traded the Euphone receiver. Yes, still in chat, just flavored. I don't know. Kira, do you have a Mantis fuselage blueprint? Probably. Yes. I don't know if they're tradable. Yeah, they are. I have 14 of them. Trade me a prime piece. It's all yours. You know, you don't have the parallax either. Alright, flavored. Same deal. Trade me some prime shit. They're just sitting in my inventory. Let me pop relics. Do you not have anything prime? All you have to do is prime shit? Yes. Kara, can I have an Aphorus receiver from you? Yes. I should have one. It's just sitting in my inventory. The hell am I gonna do with it otherwise? Spread the love. I play the game too much. God, you look so good, flavored. What else did you need, Flavor? What else? Were we cracking something for you? Were you on this list? I don't remember. It was the Euphona, right? He had to do the same thing with me. You gave him 2 parts of Nidus Prime. The Euphona. Receiver. Parallax. Need a catalyst, but I think you told me no earlier. I can't give you those. You have 4 more blueprints, that's about it. Nah, you keep those. Honestly, it's 1 part. It's on me, Viking. Can I just join to show off my mag? You'll promise you'll leave squad. You don't have to leave, but sure. Hello, Kira. Can I buy all your prime inventory? Hi, Killiday. I hope you're doing better, man. Duh. Hi. Bye. Avara has the zoomies. She ran in here. I said hi to her. She looked up at me and then pew, right back out of the room. Oh, she's so cute. Apparently, they were all snuggling again. It's 3 times now that I've caught them snuggling on the cat bed together. All 3 of them. It's so cute.
Behold the power of cheese.
You know, but you like to show it off in squad. Well, you got all the resources you needed. Wow, thank you again, Kira. You can grind Zeramin standing easily with parallax skill equipped. Good for you, 1239. I'm glad I can help. Link her in game and just send it as a whisper message, but you want to show it off in squad. Yeah, you can totally show it off in squad. Yeah, if you want to whisper me in game, I'll send you an invite. Since we're getting you empty in your prime inventory, how many Corinth prime? How many Corinth parts you got? Flavid, you're killing me. Probably the whole set. What do you need? Do you need the whole set? Whoops. Whoops. That's not spelled correctly. You're always watching from above, bad kitty. Everything but the blueprint. Okay. Anything else before I waste more of my trades when they're not full? Escape dad jump scare on screen. If extras, can I get one of each for the mantis? Says Gabe. Is that what you need? Is the mantis? Yeah, thank you. You're getting better. That's good to hear, man. Why'd you get an ad?
Golter says milk is also the fastest liquid on Earth. It's
Thing.
pasteurized
I don't know,
before you even
any.
see it.
I've heard that yesterday, Golter. I don't know, Sire J. It's already starting to run late. It's my fault. Scourge Prime Barrel? Probably. Yes. Hello, Stardust. Don't feel extra prime stuff on your forum. Appreciate it. Putting the dojo look up, I'm lurking. Alright. Anyone have a good build for Zaku? Joe does. Can I trade some prime stuff for the mantis as well? If not, no worries. Yes, it's a first come, first serve. If I run out of mantises, it's other people's fault. So, Gabe and then Chris Waffles. You needed mantis. I can have him take a picture. 1, 2, 3, none. And put it in the Discord. Just wanted to farm performance. I'm sorry, Sire J. Thank you very much. Thanks, you got me 2 more weapons on top of the Euphona. Sorry. Oregon cells to craft them. What are you doing with mandibles? Whose jaw is it? Mine. What? Who didn't I trade? You wanted to be in squad. Hold on. Did the thing. Leave squad. Wanted to be in squad. Ooh, pretty. She's an ice queen. All these certified organically farmed. Should we call this session Trader Joe's? Here for the fuselage for mantis. Yes. Oh, Viking. Well, you don't get kicked out of my clan, so when I do that, so it wasn't a big deal. Mantis. Fuselage. You have a random mod? Yep. So, Kira, since I don't need to buy Caliban Deluxe now, why must you spoil me like this? Should I buy the Varuna Void Shell? Yes. Yes, make a pretty fashion, send it to me, and assume that the debt has been repaid. Was it an Ice Queen or an Ice Queen clone? Good question. You're gonna lick some more stuff around the dojo? That's gross. Who is saying the Zaku build? Joe says, lots of range, some strength, duration, and negative efficiency. If she leaves the dojo, you get kicked out of clan. It's a curse. Arcane Energize, obviously. Who still needs shit? Chris something? Chris... I think that was someone wanted... Where are ya? Chris Waffles? Chris _0 Waffles 0. Okay, I got you. You still needed something, Bad Kitty? What did you need? _0 Waffles 0. You're stuck in the floor, Gabe? Molt Augment. Molt Augment is good to have on there. You acquire the first receiver, full receiver, and if you have it, the Necro set. Oh, that's right. Been hopping around the rooftops. Can agree on the Void Shell for Varuna. Speaking of which, sent you a fashion. Yes. Items. So you needed... I'm gonna run out of trades. A Furris. Receiver. Fullman. Receiver. Ooh, I don't have a lot of those. But I have a shit ton of relics, so. Is it in this one? That'd be really funny. No, that's the barrel. But I have a shit ton of relics, so I don't care. Necros. So I don't have a full set, but I can give you what I have, and I don't think I have any more relics for systems. Do I have any more system relics? I'm not going to give you the relics, but we could go crack them if you want. You have the main blueprint. Okay. Require anything specific in return? No, just prime junk. Whatever you have for prime stuff, that helps me out pretty dramatically, so. That way I can continue to do this fun stuff for all of the people. Cool. You join the grind for the relics, hehe, because Barrow is near. You do not have the systems. Sad. Slayer J sent me a Sevagoth look. Ooh! This is amazing. I love this. You know what? 10. I wouldn't change anything. That's so pretty. I think this is the first time I've given a pinkish frame a high score. Thank you, Kira. We can crack relics another time if you have to go to bed soon. Hi, was I not removed from the queue yesterday? Nope, I forgot to reset it. You're wondering if you guys haven't kicked the inactives, that way you can add more fans. What do you mean? I don't kick people from the clan. I just make the clan bigger. There's not that many people in the clan, so. Live my pink aura. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. So now I can trade Chris Waffles, and Chris Waffles wanted the Mantis. You were another Mantis person, correct? I'm like 90% sure. That's all you needed, right? Was the Mantis pieces? Sent you an October on just now. You have some folks who haven't been on in over 50 days. That's really not that long, though. Think about it. You get busy for a couple months and you come back. I'm not worried about that. A friend who hasn't been on over 539 days. So the thing is until I hit max capacity at the largest sized clan, there is no reason for me to kick people. Unless you are an asshole and deserve to be removed from the clan. Are you sure you want to do a full set of Prime stuff? You're very lost. You have some folks. Bad Kitty Amish says they have the systems for Necros if you want. Zyphos pieces? Probably. Let me check before I do this. I think I spelt it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? Is it XY? Nope. I might not have any. I feel like I must have spelled it wrong, because, like, to not have any is a surprising thing. We have Parallax. Sporthrix. No, I don't think I have any. I use the transporter. Where am I? I don't know. If you seem like you're at the very edge of nowhere, that might have been what Joe's cousin was doing out in the dry dock, because it's funny. There's also one that drops you upside down. I appreciate it, Chris Waffles. No, thank you, man. You mean this thing labeled "Where am I?" Yes. Yes, that's Joe's cousin's fault. He was just being a troll and building something crazy out there. That was back before I started streaming. I'm pretty sure he did that, or at least it was towards the very beginning, because he hasn't played in years. Hello, Trell. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I keep asking about this, but I'm trying to get a hold of a Vauban Prime Systems to fully craft him. Oh yeah, sure. There's so many people asking for stuff that I just didn't remember who said what and when. So if I have Vauban, I don't know how many I have left, but I would be happy to trade you. You are not on my recently played with list. How is that possible? Were we not just playing together, Amish? Where am I? The Abyss and Space, the Final Frontier. Doing Orbeez. You added me as a friend, so I'm adding Shaggy. Okay. Did I accept it? Or did you just do it just now? You must have just done it just now. Hold on. I got this. Ah, there you are. What did this person say to me? Nothing. Okay. There's homeless camp here. You're gonna ask if they have the funny powder. Sharing your goods with the people I am. God, why must the void shell patterns be locked behind bundles? Make sure you go and get all of the ones from Hombask. On the Zariman, Hombask has a bunch. Yes, Vader, but you're gonna take up a bunch of my trades, so please bear with me. For all of the Prime sets. You have a Frost Prime blueprint you could snag. Maybe? Whisper me in game that that's what you're looking for. Suppose you could try logging in and getting the 4-bit from you I owed before you accidentally traded me away. But, where am I? Brain, come on. In a sec, your toaster needs to the warm-up function. Unfortunately, the one you need in the moment is time is locked behind the Rhino Void Shell bundle, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you Hombask doesn't have. Don't worry, I'll pay for shipping. Also, don't forget the Varuna fashion. Yes, failed to join. Okay, let me try again. I don't know why you didn't appear on my friends list. It's kind of annoying. Since I just accepted it. Let's try again. Otherwise, I'll go up to my orbiter and come back down. Somatic. Shaggy 2. You sent an in-game message too? Awesome. You don't have a full Vauban set, remember, because Archon gave you the... You don't have the full Vauban set, remember, because Archon gave me the last piece. Oh, do I not? You might be right. Flavored, I owed you a Prime set from winning something. Do you want to call us even, or do you still want a free Prime set from me? So why are you so bright? Kira, do you like my Necros? Light and how colors work. You're gonna close and reopen your game real quick. It might be on my end since I've been down in the dojo for so long and I just keep pulling people down here, so... I'm gonna go back up to my orbiter and come back down. So you have a PS4 account. Do you experience slow loading and getting kicked out? I did back when I played on the PlayStation, but it's been a long time. It's Stardust that needs stuff, so I don't know what they need. Okay, do not that kills your desire to play. You only need a Frost Prime blueprint. Let me know. Yeah, do you experience... Okay, do not kills your desire to play. You only need a Frost Prime blueprint. Okay. What is your in-game name, Stardust? While I try to get, the other individual in here. I was just typing your name a second ago. Something Shaggy. Shit. Here's a Stardust arrow. Okay, I'll start with that. She didn't get put on my friends list. So weird. It was Amish.
P1saw_duck says not sure if you saw it earlier, but all 3 of the Zyphos components are very low drop rate from caches in specific sabotage and exterminate missions.
That would explain why I don't have it. You're totally procrastinating sleep tomorrow. Start your crazy work schedule. You open, then Saturday you open and close, then you open again on Sunday. No. Okay, you just needed a frost piece. Shit. Frost something. Frost blueprint. Very sad seeing that on your schedule. I bet. I don't miss that. Oh man, I keep having massive nightmares about having to return to retail because stream isn't doing well enough. Like, I have so many nightmares about that recently. Oh, you're gonna trade me Manta stuff? That's hilarious. That works. I am tired, Gabe. Yesterday wore me out doing 12.5 hours, and I didn't sleep super well, and then I've been kind of busy all day, so... I've been busy since, the early afternoon. Lots of Mantis trades tonight? Yeah, back and forth. Sometimes you dream about going to school again. It scares the shit out of you. Same. I have a lot of nightmares where, like, I'm my age now.
Says go to bed.
I'm my age now, and I'm stuck back in high school as if I didn't finish my final year.
Flavored Flavor says Sibris Prime, please. Thank.
I told Vader that I would trade him, and I don't want to run out of trades, so hold on. Shit. What did you say you needed? Dual commas? Let me see what I have for that. What else did you need, Amish? Can you remind me? I'm sorry. There's too much going on, and I can't keep everything straight. Dual commas blade? Yes. Whoop. I can give you one. Bobbin systems. I don't think I do, but I can check. No. So they were right that I don't have that because I already had to have help from somebody else. Trade me whatever, I don't care. Tried your best, but you're very new to the Void Shell stuff. Sybaris Prime. I honestly don't know what I have for Sybaris stuff. No, I don't trade relics out. Nope, those are mine, sorry. I don't know how many I have. I don't think I have any, because I'm pretty sure I cracked all of them, and then, Archon stepped in to help, but I can check. I have a handful left. Archon had the systems. I think it was one of those where I needed to go to bed, and so Archon just traded it off for me because he's a good person. But we can definitely... James, thank you so much for the resub.
James Shelley 91 just subscribed for
we can definitely
31
crack
months.
these later, so
Pretty
what is
princess.
that? Lith V9 with V8 and Lith V2. Time to pop relics for Prime Chunk. Are you going to bed soon? Yes. I have to get the kids later today. Oh, that's very nice of you. I have to get my nieces and nephews later today, and I need to be awake enough to watch them, so I will have to go to bed fairly soon.
Bad Kite 404 says go to bed. I won't be going to bed until you do.
No, don't put that pressure on me. You have so many sculptures. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like sculptures. Sculptures are cool. And then you wanted more shit flavored. What else do you want, man? I'm gonna cross you off because you've gotten a bunch of things from me. Oh, Chris Waffles, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Chris_0 Waffles 0 just subscribed.
Actually, you know what? Let me trade let me trade Flavored first, because Flavored needs one piece, and then I'll sit here and do all of the Wukongs. One thing, I should say. One trade. You said you needed the whole thing flavored of the Cerberus? The Cerberus? Or just specific pieces? What is the vault for? When Warframe or weapon is no longer having their relics in rotation,
where the goldfish says, "Okay, I give up," and just start blurting out anything that comes to mind.
Honestly,
that point
though.
scares me.
You don't have to trade me anything in return, because this can be your win from the other day. Yesterday, I think? I don't know. Recently? So you can just give me a, what do you want to call it? Ammo drum or something. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. If the avatar is acting weird, it is because my eyes are itchy. You mean the vault in the dojo? Oh, it's so that a bunch of people can put their resources in there, and then those who like to build things can pull from the pool of other people's resources. Nah? Okay. Anyone have a Burson Prime stock and Bratton receiver? Probably. Sometimes you forget to use it, so thank you for whoever subbed before me, says Griff Waffles. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. There's almost a hype train. That's insane. But I appreciate the Prime subs. I appreciate the paid subs, the bits, all the stuff through Coffee and Sticky Bomb and all of the straight PayPal donos. Like, it makes a huge difference. I know I joke about the fact that I've had nightmares about having to stop streaming to do other things, but it's an up and down type career. Sometimes I just don't make enough to get by and I'm in the red, and sometimes I do really well, and it's only because of you guys and the consistency of it that I've been able to do this for as long as I have, so thank you. 23 trades left. Have fun. Yeah, well, hopefully won't need 23 trades. You don't have to trade me anything in return. You paid for these. Well, we're gonna say you didn't pay for them because I don't want to get myself in trouble. But you won these from spinning the wheel. So you don't have to do any of that. No 11,000 ferrite. Good luck with that. He collects them flavored. Wukong's his favorite. You already accepted? Well, you can trade them out. You don't have to. You ran out of capacity in your dorm zone. What do you do? Cry. Do you have the back room already?
Dogma8 says I should have mentioned this yesterday, but update on my personal progress. My situation has improved massively during my break. I'm sure you remember my issues where I would end up constantly apologizing for shit I didn't need to. I am not in that headspace anymore for the most part. Mental has improved a lot. Part of the reason I've been so busy.
That's really good to hear, Dylan. I know a lot of people's mental health struggles, and I'm glad that you've been working on it. And I'm glad things are doing better. Since you don't trade relics, do you think that maybe someday we can join squad and try to crack those relics for the Vauban Prime Systems blueprint? Yes. Feel bad for one who was making Vauban as well. You just took so much shit. Don't worry about it. This is why I crack relics all the time. This is why I do this kind of stuff, so don't worry. Okay, so that's 3 full sets. Totally going to overuse this emote. Do you like it? I love that emote. It doesn't get used super often, but I think it's cute. I enjoyed making that one.
Bad Kite 404 says go to bed, Kira. It's 3 a.m. Imagine the small children. They need you awake.
It's okay, Joe's here too. He'll keep me awake. It's okay.
Dogma8 says I'm surprised you haven't seen me going wild in the music channel. Even during those months of mostly nothing, I made sure I was at the front of the music and anime
I've
channels
seen
XD.
you posting in Discord, Dylan, but it was still... I still missed you in chat. Or like, Joe will keep you awake. Yeah. That's what I said. Joe's here. He'll keep me awake. I am going to bed soon, though. Soon as I finish these trades. So that's 6 full sets. You're not leaving till this is over. Same, but it's nice having company at night. It's a lot of Wukong. Yep, but that's what he wanted. And he won them from doing one of the wheels that I had with Sticky Bomb. So I've done like it's a roulette wheel that you can pay premium currency to spin, and this was one of the things that he won, so. God, your prime displays for the gauge door took up so much capacity. Thank you again for your wise words of wisdom and knowledge. Hey, I do what I can. I wouldn't call them wise words, but I try.
P1saw_duck says you crack a ton of relics so you can keep being an amazing person? I don't see how the first would be necessary for the second to be a thing. It seems like something you can't turn off and wouldn't even if you could.
I appreciate you, Pizza Duck. Did you hear gambling? Yes. I've done the roulette wheel a couple of different times. I do plan to do another one. I just didn't want to drain you all of funds just to do something fun. The information on the Argus monitors was actually a huge help. Well, I'm glad I can help.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Uh-oh.
Throne is mine.
Uh-oh.
Thank you and good day, sir.
Thank you for all of the bits on my head. That's not a good idea. Apparently, don't do a bit fight. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, each room has its own capacity? You thought the whole dorm zone shared the capacity. No, it's like your orbiter. Each room has it. Why not? Because Bad Kitty specifically used more bits to push you out of first. So you guys might have a bit war. Be careful. So we need one of these, two of these, two of these, and that should be all 9, correct? Fucking bring it. I'm buying more, says Dylan. Oh no! Oh no. How do I raise enough to be able to build? How do I raise standing enough to be able to build? Oh, you mean in my clan? Just give it some time. Just give it some time, as long as I, you know, start to trust you that you're not gonna break shit down and do stuff you're not supposed to. You know, then we can work on that. I think it's safe to say you can leave this dojo now. Well, then what the fuck is eating up all my capacity in both rooms? I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty sure they're separate, but beats me. Do you have a lot of articulas? Those are 100 apiece. There's quite a few things that cost 100 capacity, and then you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize this was so expensive. Actually, wait, you think you know what's eating your capacity in your main room? Is it articulas? Because that's what does it for me. I would have a whole orbiter full of articulas, but they take up 100 capacity. You have so many floofs on one bed. Oh, that might do it. You can't leave the dojo yet till you get licked. No! Stop it. You're actually doing a bit war.
Thank
Don't
you for
even
feeding the
try with
expert
me.
goldfish 1,500 fish flakes. Don't even try with me.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 1,500 bids. And you hit the 5,000 bit badge. My dear, you have only been here for a short period of time. Also, that's an incoming train. Stop that. Number 2 donator of all time. Not gonna fail to some scrubs. Vader, thank you for the 100 bits. Apparently there is a hype train. 7 days. And I'll fight! This is Bad Kitty.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Shell,
flakes.
thank you very much for the follow.
Hype.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm trying already. Oh my god. Dylan! Thank you for the 3,000 bits. What the heck?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 3,000 fish flakes. I am trying all right.
Oh goodness, Bad Kitty, please save your money. Is it really worth it? I still have more, says Dylan. Oh god. Is it really worth it to be first? Wilkoff, hello. Gave you some Bobbin relics for you to use later. Thank you, Vader. Dylan says yes. Oh god. You don't understand. From you, I understand a little bit more because of our relationship has been a lot longer. I don't know how bad Kitty feels about these things. My level of concern. Damn, the gauntlet has been thrown. Yeah. Let him duke it out over throwing money at you. I feel so guilty being on the receiving end of this. Before we know it, Kira had a deposit on a mansion in Malibu. Sorry, there's stuff on my pop filter. Willing to trade your Gunson Prime Blueprint for Orthos Prime Blade or Burst and Prime Stock? Trell, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? I'll trade them to you. I should have those things. I've been doing this for years. She's used to it. I still think it's silly. Oh! Bad kitty.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 2000 fish flakes. This is a bad fanatical choice for both of you.
Fanatical. It's a bad fanatical choice. God damn. Before I go to sleep, Kara, did you see all the Oberon fashion? No! Are we friends yet? No, I have to type in your name. Chuck B66, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's one
Chuck
point
66 just subscribed.
B-Y-B.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. That is one point I will not argue.
You really should stop now. You will get yelled at in the morning. Oh, goodness. It looks like this time Dylan has taken the throne. If anybody else wants to be crazy and contribute to the freaking hype train, now's the time to do so. Since it's already past level 2, you get access to higher level emotes. But
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Too much TTS.
No, I'm just going to do this because hype emotes.
Because hype emotes. Yes, now is the time for hype emotes. Seriously, Kexel, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's in less than 2 weeks. How's it going? Crazy. Then why did you say anything if you felt guilty? You know what people can be like here. Throne is mine, says Dylan. Joel Rag, thank you for 5 gifted subs.
Shirak Falkenstar gifted tier 1 subs to people
Hello,
in
Static.
the aquarium.
It's going crazy. You guys can have the sub throne, says Dylan.
Nova Prime underscore
you,
64 says more TTS for the birthday cutie.
Thank you
Kiss,
for
kiss,
feeding
fish.
the expert
Did you get the
goldfish
package for
100
hand
fish
stream?
flakes.
I do
So
have the
much love
package,
for the
Nova. I've
fish.
been waiting for you. Big Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. Volkov, thank you for the sub. Bad Kitty, oh, why are you...
Volkov 96
That's such a bad
just
idea.
Esmond Vader says waffles.
This kind of person. You're gonna get yelled at. Chuck, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You guys have finished 3 levels and you're heading towards 4. You've finished levels 1 through 3 of the hype train and you're heading towards 4. Why? And is all my fault, says Bad Kitty? Yes. You're funding my trip back to Mass. That's what you're doing. Ridiculous. What did you say you needed? Shit. I invited you here and you said you needed things. This is exactly what you're doing.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes. Since I know they are running out, I will go in 100 increments now.
a bad choice for both of us. I think you hit the 25 or so. I think if you hit like 25 or so. Yeah, if you hit hype train level 25, which
What do you call
is
a
never going to
snake building
happen.
its own home?
Yes,
A
there's
boa
like special
constrictor.
emotes for that.
Nova Prime _64 says Fish Girl, I'm sorry I'm so late, hun. Are you still up for the hands for package?
Yes, Nova. Oh goodness.
Thank you
bad
for
kitty.
feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Orthos Prime blade. You only need one, right? You only need one blade, or did you need two? Burst in Prime stock. I've done this in the past. Only fight me when you're sure. Don't fight me on a whim, please. Says Dylan. Yes. Never. You're a stubborn bastard. Yes, just the one. At this point, it's overeating. And then burst in.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 800 fish flakes. I don't care if you are gonna get yelled at, that's my throne.
Shit, where did that go? Burst in. Crap. I'll find it. I'm giggling too much. Stock. Okay, hold on. I got it. I don't care if you're gonna get yelled at, that's my throne. You're trying to kill me. I will come back when I have a job. When I have a job, I will be your downfall, says Bad Kitty. Mark my words. Oh no. I don't fear death. She's hot. Me?
Bad Kite 404 says mark them.
No. This echoes my rivalry with Dragonblade. It does. You have a new opponent. Fight.
Goober Gobby Dad says guys send the money to
Death
her
is hot for
PayPal so
Marvel.
she gets
That makes
more
a
of the
lot more
money.
sense. That makes so much more sense. I was so confused. I was like, me? What did I have to do with this? Hey, Twitch Prime. You'll be lurking here for a while. Hope you have a good morning and evening and enjoy the stream. Thank you. Fight with one real winner is me. So it looks like the hype train is probably going to end. Since there's about a minute left, and it looks like the people who were duking it out have come to a conclusion. Thank you very much for it. If you guys want level 3 or lower hype train emotes, you need to do...
Chris _0
You're
waffles
so
0
sweet,
just
Chris.
fed the fish with 20
You have to do at
fish
least
flakes.
100 bits at once. A gifted sub, a sub for yourself, prime subs that get you emotes. Please don't feel like you have to. These are just my PSAs.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. When I first came and got attacked by Dragonblade, I said exactly what Bad Kite is saying right now. He's definitely a threat.
You live as a threat. You guys are making stream elements so delayed. Literally, Bad Kitty's been here for 7 days and already has a 5,000 bit badge. 1 week. 1 week. And you have spent that kind of bits? This is crazy. Flavor's been here for 3 years. Thank you very much for the hype train success. I have all of the level 3 emotes. I don't get any new ones. How much is 5,000 bits? $50. You've been here 2 years and never spent a single bit. I get $50 out of that. So 1 bit is 1 penny. 1 US penny. Says Chuck. You got the new emote. Good for you. Hi. What's up, Avara? My little flirt. Hi. Yeah. Emotes? Definitely would be agreed to stop touching. Oh, he definitely would, but he also agreed to stop touching bits. Oh, Malcure would wipe the floor with all of us. Malcure actually has been holding back. He's been saving up some money, so I don't know. you'd have to really try to fight him. But I don't know where he's at with stuff, so 100 bits is only like $1.40. Make sure if you are buying bits that you're not buying them on the mobile platform, because you're literally paying extra fees for no reason. You just realized something. You have to redo all your Varuna fashion now that you avoid shell. That was your new emote? the falling flat one? Okay. I have to look at Sire J's Oberon. That's so cool. That really works with that Cyandana too. What you doing? Avara, what you doing? Are you supposed to be up there? Not you, just buying bits on mobile. Don't buy bits on mobile! You're paying extra fees for no reason. I saw yours. You messaged me. Try again. Vader. Fox Indigo. Hi. Oh. Okay, so you're looking for stuff. I actually owe you a Prime set anyway, so 100% able to do that. What are you doing? Yeah, you. What are you doing? Down from there, you crazy. You my baby. She makes the cutest noises, and I have to make them back at her. You see the artwork I had done for the Wukong recently? It's the doll version. I'm pretty sure you had me look at that the other day. Bits are only like 60% forward. And you never thought to look. Okay, good night. Good night, bad kitty. Try not to get killed in the morning. Good luck. Send her a different one. You're gonna go to bed. Good night, Kira. Y'all keep bit fighting for Kira so she benefits from it. Go to bed, Sire J. Don't encourage this chaos. The other day, I wasn't here the other day. I don't remember. I thought you had me look at something. Recently? I don't know. Fiva, thank you so much for the follow. What do you need? Titanium Prime Blueprint.
Bad Kite 404 says on a scale of 1 to 10 I'm fucked. Bring Kira back to Massachusetts. I will come back for my crown after I have a job.
What is this one? Titanium Prime Blueprint. Guandao Prime Blade. Lockspur Prime Barrel. Ooh, I only have one of those. Share Prime Carapace. Shade Prime Carapace. Shade. I don't know what I have for Shade stuff. We will see. Shade's pretty vaulted. Oh, no, it's not. What am I saying? Shade Prime Carapace. It's not the one I was thinking. Make Chaos take the chat. Make Chaos take the chat.
Cooper
No,
Dobby
Sire
Dad
Jake,
says
put a
Kira
pen.
is watching two people made of money fight. Enter on the throne with Joe like no please don't fight for me wink wink.
No, though, Gabe, I really do
Thank
feel
you for
guilty,
feeding
especially
the
when people are
expert
going to get in
goldfish
trouble.
100 fish flakes. I mean, inspiring someone to better themselves is a pretty good result if I say so myself. Temporary troubles for long-term benefits or something.
Fair, Dylan, fair. Drag myself out of death to watch the stream. You came back, Subnautica 2 trailer. Speaking of Lockspur, still gotta get Solaris to level 5. Alright, so Fox. Nova Fox Indigo. Ah, I broke my pencil. Nova Fox Indigo. If it makes anybody feel any better, I'm considering this like an early birthday present, so thank you. No, you don't have to get me anything. Unless you had to get me anything before. To be fair, it's his choice. You're excited to have co-op finally, says Sire J. Just need to something to trade. Yeah, because this was your winning, so you literally just had to put some sort of mod or whatever in there. Good night, Vader. No, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday's in like 2 weeks. Literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks to the day. Forgot the Baruna fashion. Shit. Sorry. Every day is your birthday? No. You're just excited for birthday plot from Dylan. No. Dylan owes me nothing. Wow. That's so pretty. Are you doing a birthday stream? Yes. You never agreed to this. Dylan, you don't have to do anything. They're jumping to conclusions. This is so pretty, Big Mac. It's okay, I'll never forgive you for ignoring mine. What did I... Oh, because I didn't ignore your fashion. I'm just a goldfish brain. Meow meow, kitty cats. Yeah, this is so pretty. Alright, that's everybody, right? I didn't miss anyone. There was no one else that needed things from me, because that was a lot of trading. 6 days from now on the 24th, hyperventilates immediately. No, that's Gabe's birthday is 6 days from now. My birthday is on November 1st. Please don't feel like there needs to be birthday anything. You think they already gave their birthday present with bits? Exactly. That's a birthday present in and of itself. You don't have to do anything else. Verona's just adorable with her dogs. I agree. Call me, beep me. If you wanna reach me. Who's beeping me now? Flavored. Ooh. Neat. She looks like she's going to a rave. Ignore that first one. Here's the real one. Never mind. I didn't read. Still looks like she's going to a rave. Like she's under the neon lights. She's under that neon glow. Think it'd be cool if Twitch gave gift subs to streamers for their birthday. That would be nice, but I don't think that's the case. Guess she stepped into the light, you know, where the stars are bright. This is neon too. Holy cow. It's not terrible, it's just very bright. Might as well make the birthday forever stream a yearly thing. I don't know. I don't think I want to do a subathon. There's no hype challenge to go along with it. I feel like a subathon is kind of just greedy. I'll probably just do a bunch of really long streams during that first week of November.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I remember Kirarahime Day perfectly cause it's literally 7 days from my own in the same month. Seriously, week apart. Fun.
Right, Dylan? I think I have you in my birthday calendar too, right? Because we're finally getting around to like some of the people who haven't... Because I haven't had the birthday calendar for super long. Yeah. I have you in my birthday calendar as a little red balloon. The other November birthdays are Artemis, Jay Beatnik, and Charlotte. Neon, you say? Checks whispers. You say greedy, we say shut up and take our money, you beautiful goldfish woman, you. No, I don't feel like doing a subathon right now. It just doesn't feel right after everyone's been so generous. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with subathons. I've done a few of them before, but I don't know. Also a shit ton of work. I think I'd rather just do a lot of 8 to 10 hour streams. See, the real reason I came back from the break was to cask in birthday wishes and immediately leave again. Cash in birthday wishes. Oh, goodness. You were born on the first day of Scorpion Goldfish. Oh? Dang it, something else beeped in. Who did it? Big Mac. Neon, you say? Do. That is also very neon. What did you think about my Mirror Knight Rhino yesterday? The one you said looked like a disco ball. That was so cool. I hadn't seen anything like that before. Pizza Duck. You forgot that we will not rest till you are in a mega mansion. I don't need a mega mansion. I want a big yard. And some storage. And an area that I can do my arts and crafts. But, I don't need a mega mansion. Frame looks sick, you don't say that often. Yeah, it looks really cool with those colors. And that's hard to say about a lot of neons because a lot of the neons are overpowering, but I think that one is done well. Big yard, storage, mega mansion. Got it. No, I don't need a mega mansion. A mega mansion in Mass, you're looking at like $3-4 million. No thank you. That's too much money to spend on a place to live. Sounds like you should move to Texas. Think about the room for the animals. A mega mansion means I'd have something the size of a house for animals. What are you talking about? No, I want a nice yard. I want to be surrounded by the forest if I can be. And a fair amount of storage space. I like a big bedroom and a big kitchen, but like again, I'm not being greedy. Maybe, but you deserve a mega mansion? I don't deserve anything. Planning on moving to Texas when you get out of the Navy. No, I want to move back to Mass. Even Rhode Island is too far for me already. We have a blink here. And somebody else is blinking on this side. I think Joe Rack sent a Mirage I haven't seen. Kara wants a ranch in West Virginia. No. You can't blame the floor. There was no way that was the floor. Nope. I heard you. No, I heard you. Don't blame her. I'm heading in a minute.
Thank
Hey,
you for
wanna
feeding
feed
the
dunes
expert
first?
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Guys, mansions are hard
kidding.
to
Go to bed.
clean.
I'm gonna feed them.
Unnecessary work. If we are getting her a mega mansion,
teasing.
we
Go to
need to
bed.
fund servants too.
Don't feed the dunes. I was joking. Oh, shit. Now he's feeding things he's not supposed to. All right, I'm going to look at these fashions and go to bed, people. Guys, mansions are hard to clean. Unnecessary work. For getting a mega mansion, you need to fund service. Oh, my God, Dylan. Huh? Okay. Yes, hand stream and then bed. Oh boy, that's bright. I need to open Nova's package first, because I want to know what it is. About Minnesota? No, Massachusetts. Off to sleep. Good night. Good night, Chris Waffles. Good night, 1239. Okay, no more fashion. We're gonna leave the dojo. I'm gonna close down my Xbox, turn on the camera, and open the package from Nova. Off to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chris Waffles. Okay. Oop, I will accept the friend request first, though. Alright. Void Plume Crust can be traded. I don't know. See the new content for SM2? No. How do you send to a P.O. box through Amazon? You type in my address of the P.O. box. I told you you didn't actually have to do that. I was teasing. They do need to be fed, but you don't have to do it. I gotta feed the frogs and everybody, too. Did you summon Malkior by accident? Apparently. For just the dunes?
You said dunes.
Yeah.
Too much?
That's a little bit too much. Just leave a few in there and I'll feed them to the frogs. Like 10% less, maybe. 5 or 10% less than that. Make sure that's all set up. Awesome. Okay, so I will undo this and we will open this package. I don't know what's in this package. It's from Nova. Here we go. I do have small hands, okay? I always have to wear like small everything. If it's low on water, then you probably need to empty it. That's fine then. I use that up basically every week. Here you go. They love the packaging. What the heck did you send me? Do I read the note first? There's the letter. Do I read this first? Note first. Okay. Well, I can't throw a party for you right now. Hopefully this will suffice as a party for now, Miss Fish. You're still coming down here eventually to go to Gatorland. From Nova, official fish advocate. Oh god, what did you send me? Unwrap your present before opening this envelope. Okay. Oh, it's wrapped again! So many stickers! I usually open things really nicely, but I'm just gonna tear it because it's tissue paper. Oh, it's a Lego set! Thank you! Huh? Because there's Nova. Did you do it because there's Nova? Hold on, I'm trying to get in the screen. There is a gecko and there's a gecko? There is a gecko! There's a little gecko. There's a little gecko, and there's a character named Nova. That's so awesome! It says 3 and up, young lady. I think you're a little young for this. No, it says 6 and up. You have a resource drop chance booster if people want to party up. Not to mention more catalyst, correction, 45 organ cells, a ton of grinding. Nova, thank you so much for this. Who gave this child scissors? Instantly 100 out of 10 forearm stream. Yeah. I have little hands, okay? They're not very big. I know everything's a little blurry. I didn't fix the camera. Definitely too young. Leanne is the artist character who has a pet gecko named Popcorn. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you, Nova. Now I get to build a Lego. Maybe I'll ask the girls to build it with me. My nieces and nephews, like I said, are coming over tomorrow. Maybe they'll build it with me. You see the envelope still in the box. Oh! No. I forgot. It's the gift receipt and then another note that repeated the same thing that the other one said. Small hands are a blessing, though Joe understands this, Gabe. That's disturbing. I think you'd like this game called Blue Fire. Think Hollow Knight in 3D. Neat. All right, people, I'm out of here. I'm going to run an advertisement while I am looking for wherever we're going, and then I'm going to send you elsewhere. Naya. Hi. Are you being cute? Should clip the unboxing video for YouTube? No. I mean, you can, but... We can go to Higgsley. I adore Higgsley. Meow. Where you going? You have the zoomies too, Naya. You have the zoomies too. Yeah, do you have the zoomies? What? She's just going over there and attacking Avara. It's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna read Higgsley. You guys will have a great time with him. He is fantastic. He's trying to get in the creator program, and I want to boost anybody I can send over there to him because he's great. Thank you for hanging out with me. Nova, thank you again for this wonderful present. I got a Lego! There's a character named Nova, since Nova sent it to me, and there's a gecko. Look, a little gecko. That's so sweet. Careful, the camera's still on.
I have,
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
We learned that Dylan
100
needs to
fish
stop
flakes.
fighting
What
people.
did we learn? Even after months
Look,
away,
it's Joe's
I
hand,
will still
people.
mercilessly hold my throne until I literally can't afford to anymore.
Well, that's the smite hand. That's the ring.
Apparently you've all been smited. Smote? Smoted?
Smite.
Smited. Dylan, thank you for another 100 bits. Ow! Can you pet her? She has the zoomies.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. I'll be there in a few minutes. She has the zoomies. Yes, another person what flips off streams is Kexa. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. That's Naya's head. My chonky girl. You hear her cry?